Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. Even though it is a Monday, I think we can start off the week strong with some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna the Golden Country. So, last time on stream, we started this, got some hours into it. We are, I guess, going, well, I think we finished our first visit to Gormott, at least. We have to leave now, I think, if I remember right. Okay, well, maybe not leave, or at least go into the strategy room. Yeah, last time we did a whole bunch of side quests and got here for the first time and learned how this DLC kind of works. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Looking forward to seeing where it goes. Might as well collect these while I'm here, right? But yeah, I did not play in the off time. I did not go and go back to the place where we came from and explore there again. I just kept, well, I just didn't play. Okay, that's how you swap those. Okay, and I need to remember what my characters are, so we got them, and your affinity chart, you're at 125. Saving up, so I'm gonna need to get this as well. I'm gonna have to get ether to be able to get that, which is not a big deal, but now that I know, it means that I can kind of avoid wasting time, because if I want to get that, I need to get this, and if I want to get this, I need to get that. Okay, so I'm gonna have a small purchase soon for each of the characters, and then I'll have to get another larger purchase later. Not that big of a deal. You got that, and you got that, and you got that. Cool. Enhance your arts. I can enhance them. This is the one that actually shortens all the stuff. So let's do Hungry Snake. Boom. Yeah, so I'm going to get all, I think I'm going to try and get all moves to level 3, and then 2000 is a lot. 2000 is a lot of WP, so I think at that point, that's when I'll start leveling up the rear guard stuff, just to make it a little bit more useful. Okay, let's boost the launch. Okay, and then we will boost the top.
I shall aim ever higher.
Yeah, so doing that way the moves that can advance the combo are a little bit more likely to be active when an enemy is being affected by them. Because sometimes I mean, of course I can't control what the NPCs do. They're going to be like, oh hey, I'm just going to use this move because it's available. So I want that time of availability to match up with when the enemy is suffering from the previous status condition. The best way to do that is to shorten the amount of time it takes to recharge each move. Yeah, I'm just checking. So that's level 3. We should be able to get that from a blade combo finisher. You special participate in a chain attack. I would like that, but I don't think I've done a chain attack yet. Treasure troves, you're almost there. Via Domino Flemmy at Lion Meadow and Gormont. I thought maybe, oh, she wasn't in the party yet, I think that's what it was, or something, I don't know. But those are working. Yeah. So it might be useful for me to go get that for her, so at least she's off of the first string of stuff. I think that would be relatively useful. Hey Fontana, how's it going, nerd? Hope you're doing well. Use Aegon's favorite pouch item, Farsighted Talisman. Okay, I can do that, I think. Do I have any Farsighted Talismans? No. No. Okay. Well, regardless, let's just advance the story. I do need to try and remember to go get the Dominant Flammy, though. Oh, we've been in here in the future. Or in, I guess, one that looks exactly like this.
Thank you all for joining me here.
No problem. You enjoy
I'm
past cooking,
afraid
now you're ready for the
I have
worst.
important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
Cooking.
It's about the militia.
Cooking so bad that Ardanians are like, damn, this is good.
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian self-defense forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian king.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
Yeah, let's go get our army back.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Ugh. I hope you're doing well, Fontana. How's your Monday been treating you? Because mine was pretty alright. It was really funny. I say really funny. It could have been absolutely garbage. So it was like a little bit rainy today. Luckily, it wasn't like super rainy. Bad worse. Okay. But this morning, when I went out to my car, I opened the door from my apartment and I have to go down some steps. And on the left and right, there's like a gap between the concrete stairs and like these walls that basically block off the first units or the floor units, essentially front yards. And I went to go like flip my keys in my hand and it just like fumbled and went into the crack. So I had to like do a side shuffle and like get down there. Little did I know, my phone slipped out of my pocket into to lie essentially where I picked up my keys, and did not notice that. It's raining for me, and yeah. And went to work, was like, where's my phone? And I was like, oh, I must have left it in my apartment. Because I had thought, basically, that it was in one of my other sweatshirts. But it wasn't. And I get home, like I go home at lunch and work the rest of the day from home. And and I go in and I have a G home, and I say, yo, where's my phone? Because it'll have the alarm start going off, like the ringing. And I ask the G home where it is, and I don't hear anything in my apartment. I'm like, what? And I'm like, okay, did I like somehow drop it in my car? I go out, and like as I'm walking down the hallway, I can hear it, and I'm like, oh, is it somehow connected to the Bluetooth of my car? And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. My car's not on. And then I like open the door from my apartment, and like it's just loud to my left, and I look down, and there it is, just face down. And I'm like, oh god. And I luckily, like, there are no scratches or anything, but I was like, it was raining today, but it didn't seem like wet at all. Like I just like dried it off with like a paper towel, and it still works all fine. But I was just like, damn, that could have been really bad. Because I don't think I would have thought to check there if I did not have a G home. And I'm saying a G home because I don't want to say the word, because I don't want it to turn on and start talking to me while I'm streaming. Bison's out here living his best life. Basically. Lora? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. He's a friend. He needs our companionship. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Party formation is charged. Hey, Meta. Hey, Hayes. Adam, can you go ahead and decide to get some air? You're worried about him, right? You should go talk to him. Master Adam is kind soul to even consider making a place for the families and soldiers who have lost their home shows great compassion, but I couldn't help noticing they looked very pained. Yeah, imagine like being like, yo, I'm joining this army to go fight Mallows, and then just a different army says, no, you're part of ours now. It's like, what? What the hell, man? Australia's diplomat. And be a horse and special offer from our name. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's let me inform you of something. You know, drive it up first. Okay, yeah. Okay. Milton. Master Adam. Because trust the king. How can this be happening? Whoa. Cool ship. Whoa. Cool ship, brah. Special Inquisitor. Vil Ethelma. The worst were to happen, my duty is to return Bridget Aegon's core to the crystals to Moradane. Of course, I hope that's never necessary. See, should you be on the same ship as Hugo then? Like, you would think you would want to kind of keep you, like, relatively separated, not too close, that you, like, your life would potentially be at the same danger as his. No matter the age, you must always be prepared that some conniving rat stabbed you in the back. I'm not for anyone in particular. You understand, but stir your iron too often, tread very carefully. President clear exactly why he's acted the way he did regarding his existence. Let's hope it's a simple misunderstanding. Who wants to bet that he's an asshole? Since His Majesty is not quite himself, it was late, cannot blame him concerning the terrible events which he was born witness. Though he chose not to show, I have come to understand the workings of his heart. His heart! Well, let's hope no one steals it. Random thieves of hearts. Random referential humor. LOL XD. Okay. Cloud Sea, it's so beautiful.
That wasn't like you.
Hey, you liking the Vanguard system? I'm really liking it, honestly.
You think so?
I like the switch out attacks and stuff.
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I think it's a good compromise
I
between
wish
not
that
having
really
a
were
crap
the
ton of
case.
blades to be able to juggle around with by
To
making
tell the truth,
the
I'm always
driver
worried.
into effectively a blade.
Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
Or I guess the opposite way,
It
making the
didn't
blades
seem
into
that
drivers
way
that
at
can
all.
fight.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we
Burned you to
avoided that thanks to
pieces.
Jin.
Burned you to pieces. That's not how burning works.
Is
Burnt you
that
to
why
cinders.
you were away from the militia?
It's good, but it would not work the Blade Library. So, oh yeah,
As
no,
I
it wouldn't have
am,
worked there.
I am not in full control of Mithra's power.
But because they're going for a smaller,
Scores of soldiers could die by my hand.
because they're going for a smaller
frightened.
scope, I think it's a good expansion of the system in a different
This
way.
cataclysm Malos caused. It's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him.
Because he's a bitch.
And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way.
Hold me back, bitch.
Deep down,
Hold
she's
back.
very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way.
Need more muscles.
You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
I really like the way that like the outlines work, where it's kind of like it's almost like radiant, like beyond, like there's like a shine of the color beyond like the definitive end of the model. FC is the outlier of the DLCs. They basically kept the system the same, albeit adding some things. Yeah, I guess so. Because all they did with Future Connected was they just kept Shulk and Melia the same, and then replaced Rhine and Sharla with two characters that have the exact same movesets with them. Like, that's all they did. Whereas this, it's like, okay, it has similar systems, but moved to the side, I guess, and tweaked to more expanded. Of course, I haven't played Future Redeemed yet, so I presume it's a very similar idea where it's like, okay, because they're going for a different idea, because I have to imagine Future Redeemed doesn't have all the classes and stuff that Xeno 3 has, so they have to presumably do something different. But don't tell me about it. I'm gonna play it. Should be able to take a ship head straight to a letter from me. That's great, but why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Well then, we're all agreed. Let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Bridget's got some sass in the past. Yeah. This version of Bridget is not like like this version of Bridget is a lot less cordial, I would say. Like, it's still definitively Bridget, but yeah, a lot more attitude.
Aren't we intrepid?
The influence of Morag, I guess, on Brigid was decently significant. You gonna? Not have regulars. You're on a lot of Torna this time. You paid me enough before, so the ship's on me. Ready to go? Let's go. Here we go. Ever less fast as I can. See, I wonder what the lifespan of like these smaller ship titans are, right? Because like the continent-sized titans have to be like hundreds, if not thousands of years, right? For all the foliage and all that stuff to like grow as it did and all the animals and shit, right? But like the smaller ones, like, do they just have like the life cycle of like a car? Like where it's like, 15, 20 years? Or is it like, oh no, this Titan has been a car for the past 200 years, ever since we tamed it and chained it up to a car? Like, oh yeah, I've been using the same car my grandpappy's been using. He got it with one pollen orb and a string. Kingdom of Torna. Man, I wonder where this is in the base game. Aletta Harbor. There's some Kalina. And the deeper driver, doing Bob. We got Bison, power plate strength. Driver, sounds nice. I'm envious. Gotta talk to the people and get them stacked wooden boxes.
Tell me twice.
Break the boxes. Aw, well, that's. I was hoping you would slash the pouch expansion kit. Fuck yeah, boy. Amethyst chip. And doll. Item list, amethyst chip, no pawn doll. When a driver is in capacity, 50% of aggro is retained. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's go over to characters. Go over to pouch. We're gonna expand hers because she's got 2 blades. And what things do her blades need? We need 1 more instance of cooking with Mithra. We need meat, which is gonna happen, and we need vegetables, which I don't believe I have, which is unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, because I need more vegetables.
This is becoming addictive.
Why can't I just feed her some of the hearty carrots? Why do I have to make a meal? They don't do a very good job explaining the difference between why something is a pouch item and why something is not. Right? Like, why can't I just put a carrot in my pouch? Why do I have to cook it first?
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Oh my god.
Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Hey. It's Adam. I'm here.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Yo, he's got a crib? Nice.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Favorite post-battle dialogue.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Yes.
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She can't.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Yeah, that's a really good one, but I laughed at that last stream when I got it as well. Because I reminisce where it was like, it seems like post-battle dialogue in 2 and Torna specifically is a lot more like conversational. Like, it goes for a bit longer than like most of the other Xeno games. Like, there's back and forth of like significant length. Like, it's not just like a 4-second thing. It's like, good job, Ron. It's Ron time. Yeah. Ron, hit that yonky. Sploinky. Please. Oh, yeah, baby. Fucking love that meme, man. She has such beauty. Were his, but not a blade. She could easily become His Majesty's consort. What was that you said, Master? Could easily become His Majesty's not legal wife. Fucking Asian, what the fuck, man? And does that also mean he thinks that of Lora? Because they are colloquial, or they have stated that they look like twins. For a place out in the back of beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking of dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We better finish Malice off quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. We'll be staying here a while. Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interest of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Sean troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Asian shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malice's whereabouts now. What, and face him without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm hard that you think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine, as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegeon. Doesn't this put the Special Inquisitor in a bind, because now the two crown jewels are separated? Right then, let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance have been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help. Right, Jin? Man, they dug deep for Bridget's English name. They, if I remember right, yeah, because isn't it also relatively fire-based in the Japanese? Like, yeah, Japanese Kagutsuchi, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah, that one would be very hard. Homuro is easy. Hikari, easy. Kinda, not necessarily easy, but like, yeah, going from Kagutsuchi to Bridget. It's like, let's go in some lore. I mean, it's like Byakko to Juromark, where it's like, that one. Which apparently is like Irish mythos. Yes. Something that we can help with? Yeah, right, Jen? Of course. That's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is the lack of provisions. What? Food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malice right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victors are those who have been fed and well rested. Just so. We should start by talking to Brogan, as he's the one who divvies up the rations. shall we?
Feeding an army. Oh yeah, baby.
I said
Let's
I'd do
feed
it,
that
so
army.
Consider it done.
Okay. So that's that. Bridge is alone now. Oh no, whatever shall we do? But yeah, this is interesting, having it just them being completely fine with, hey, the blades are just alone, but they're still competent and capable of fighting. Because, like, you see it in the cutscenes in Xeno 2, where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, the blades can fight. But you never get to play like that. This one's like, oh, no, like, the driver will just F off and leave the blade to do as they are wont to do. Okay, so you're up there. Okay. Chief Orion, Overseer Augustus. Hey, how's it going, bro? If you find a secret area, might be incredible views, depends. Find secret areas and also talk to random people because if they have a name, then they're probably important. We're lockpicking key. Okay, we can work on that. Yeah, jump. Hello there, Crackerjack Merc, roly-poly, roly-poly. Nice of friends to show up. Roly-poly, just think of new test me want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple and then call that good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Well, it's no longer good enough. This time we add launch and smash. Launch will lift enemy off ground, and smash will smash back down as name implies. Great power moves. Sequence of break, topple, launch, and finally smash is ultimate form of driver combo. For this test, Roly-Poly want friends to do whole whammy to any and to any at all enemy. To whammy to any at all enemy. Anytime. Anywhere. 3 times over. Yeah, I feel like that's weird. Next job is big, huge, enormous, gargantuan. Must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and of course, must come to Roly-Poly to let know the test is done once test is done. Or maybe is obvious. Well then, Roly-Poly will wait with hopes held high. I forgot that some of Mythos recipes are top tier in hand. Yeah, some of Mythos, yeah. He does have very fun recipe names. I remember seeing some of them when, we did it yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Saturday. Damn, all these fucking green barrels here. A recipe with DX in its name. Yeah. DX is not a thing that you want on any food. Like,
you're coming with me.
lockpicking too? Okay, so I just need keen eye too. Like if you go to a restaurant and it's like, here, chocolate pancakes, DX, and you're like, why? Come on. What's going on here? Hi everyone, welcome to the new militia camp. People from all different countries and social things live together under one roof. Figuratively, we live in tents. It was all Lord Adam's idea. At first we were separated based on homeland, but that didn't work out very well. There were some rough patches when we adopted Lord Adam's plan, but you helped us resolve our differences. Now we care more about who snores at night than who where it's from. Yeah. Let's everyone just all get together and chill the hell out. Big dreamer, Dalala. Driver and skills, yeah. Elite lover, adventure, yeah. Okay. All these goddamn green barrels here.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Wasn't it Dolala or whatever who gave me the quest to break all the freaking green barrels?
Treasure.
What's she doing while I'm running around? Why didn't she help with the green barrels as well? Surely it's still her job. She can see all these green barrels that are apparently housing poisonous substances at this place. Come on. Lost my comrades and missed a battle when I least expected. If that happens, get her down from the end of my hand. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I was gonna post my my Twitch recap in the Discord chat, but I forgot to do that. So I'll probably do that after the stream. Because, like, surprising no one, Persona 5 Royal was on there. Because I didn't realize it. I played that game for a while. Like I streamed that game for several months. Like, it was so long. Like, it does not surprise, like, it doesn't surprise me that it's there, but it surprised me that they think, like, how long, because it was like, oh, how many categories you streamed on? I was like, oh, surely I've done, like, a whole bunch. And it's like, not nearly as many as I thought. Fox Hills Resistance Army, yeah, whatever, don't care. I just need you to get into my community. Although you're not added yet. Get this collection point. Aren't we intrepid? But yeah, hopefully when I get around to strikers in a while, because that has a sub goal game that was massive. I think it's like 13th on the list. It looks like I'm on dinner tonight. Does anyone have any requests? Ooh, do something meaty. Understood. Steamed vegetables it is. Oh, wow. Rude. Oh, that's great. I feel like I remember that as well. Like, some of these are just top tier. Like, anything with Mithra just being sassy and being sassed back is fantastic. Lord Adam! Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust. I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I have dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, that is a predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got things that one might want to access sometime. Yes, ma'am. It is a storage location for all the Origo family owns. From ancient churches through to tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it. The key, I mean. Straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing. And it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it'd be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. Oh, not about that. No eyes on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in a graft in Forest and somewhere out on Rackamore. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why were you even there? You can pick medicinal herbs now. They help my gran. So I got all caught up in picking them and out came the Ferris. Exactly, ma'am. What's the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, okay? So I always carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the hell, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good. What matters most?
We cannot turn them away.
Set active quest. Let's go get that key, bitch. Okay. Yeah, yeet. Oh, yeah. Do a gainer. Oh, nope. Can't go backwards that much. Hey, how's it going, shifty quartermaster Brogan? Brogan, is that you? Whoa! Lord Adam, please, a moment. Wait, he's turning blue. Jammed! Here, drink some water. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Looks like your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I'd give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Rogan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no, perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was, disposing of spoiled food, your highness. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I am fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can quieten the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brogan, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course! Well, since your highness's recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all, you're too kind. Here's the list of our most needed foodstuffs. 2 grimdark crabs, 4 portions of ferrous beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. Oh yeah, give me them lacto nuts. These are the nuts that all those people that are like, oh, show me the nipple on an almond. These are the nuts that they're looking for. These are nuts that actually lactate somehow. We should probably get 1 more from each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone. Guess we have everything we need to start searching. Yeah, but yeah, I personally, like, I've tried almond milk before. To me, it's just too watery. Like, when I think milk, I think, like, at least slightly more thick than water. Like, not too much thicker, right? Like, milk is primarily water. Like, it's like 99% water or whatever. Like, even then, like, milk that's too watery, like almond milk and whatnot, it's just like, I can't do it. Tried almond milk once, never again. Ah, okay. Don't you have a nut allergy, Fontano? Okay. And we got turquoise and spinal chips already. But I don't want crit to go down, so flavored milk. That's the never again. Yeah, you know, sure. Dude, flavor milk? I love flavor milk. I love chocolate milk. I love coffee milk. I love strawberry milk. It's fucking awesome. That was one thing that I kind of regret not really finding, I guess, in Japan. Like, I wanted to see if they had like differently flavored milks. Cause like I feel like I remember seeing in like anime like banana milk, and I'm like, yo, I would go for some banana milk. Banana flavored milk. I want banana syrup. Lasher headband. Recover exists. Increase kicker. Oh, that's pretty good. When recoverable HP exists, increase crit. So basically, when you've been damaged and can get your HP back, boost crit rate. That's good. Yeah. Okay. There's a Subway somewhere that vending machine would do. Yeah, dude, like I wish I tried a little bit harder to search for it, but like all the vending machines I saw were like the general like samey soda coffee ones, which were fine too. I liked experimenting with those as well. 20 damage ratio, increase HP, start minor effect, dark orb, dark effect, increase damage to one allies, capacitated 25. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy one of those. Yeah, I forgot the Vanguard has Bloodborne. Right? Dude, this game has Bloodborne mechanics. You got the switch attack, you got the you got orb, you got the switch attack, you got the recover HP thing. Like, it's Bloodborne. What if Xenoblade was Bloodborne? Okay, and oh wait. Huh. I can't put it on you guys, huh? Because yeah, Are there any any of the drivers? Any of them have strength by 2, max HP by 300? Oh wait, does this affect? Yeah, it would affect Jen. And this would affect yeah, this would, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because the crit thing I think goes across the entire party, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly. Okay, so I need to cook his Mithra one more time. Chat! Hey, Adam. How come we're low on food? Like, are you the boss around here? Can you just tax him a little? I'd hate to see you in power. Life is hard here, Mithra. That is in the hinterlands of Torna. Population is small compared to the capital. With the resistance forces coming in such large numbers, resources are strained. There's no preparing for it. Can't really force them to provide for us. And anyhow, taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do. Makes sense, I guess. A little. I'll need to start doing our bit from now on to try and ease the food supply problem. Ah, God, fucking eye. That's right. It's the only way we'll be able to manage. Hey, Master Adam, if there's anything you need me and Mick to do, then just holler and we'll do it. I mean, it's not right for us to just keep freeloading. We want to earn our keep. Ah, fuck my eye. Thanks, everyone. I think I'm going to be just fine. Okay, craft, cook.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
Ascension waffles.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Is that something I want to hear?
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious. It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Critics fan. I got that. Yeah, so not many. So that's
I think it turned out rather well.
that. Dignified perfume.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Nae's charm.
This came out very well. This came out very well.
Let's buy one of
3,
each.
2,
Here,
1.
buy. Make one of each.
We're done.
Do we have any Street Talisman, Fireside Talisman? I need Confusion Ivy and Shepherd's Corner.
I've made it with love.
Okay, good. So that should get Jin, I think, one of his things. Yeah, still just saving up all the bonus XP. Because what I'm thinking is I'll probably just pop it by the time I get to, like, once I get near the end of the DLC. Because I don't think I am under leveled right now. Like, it seems like I'm pretty at level. So the bonus XP really is just there. Yeah, Fortitude level 2. Good. Yeah, you. Good.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Only half. Okay, so meat. You need a little more, and then you get keen eye too. So let's go buy a thing. Oh wait, it was over here. Let's go buy a thing. Moves immediately away from the people selling the things. Let's buy. Let's buy you. Good. Keen eye 2. And with that, I should actually be able to go open up the chest that I couldn't earlier because it needed lockpicking and keen eye level 2, both of which leveled up to that. Over here. Look at me remembering what I need.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Wait, did you not get lockpicking too? I could have sworn you did. Oh wait, did I not? Did I not do the thing? Yes. Fucking so annoying. It's so annoying that you have to move over to them and acknowledge that you unlocked it for it to actually apply. Like, it comes up on the screen saying, hey, you unlocked it. Why the fuck would I need to do anything after that? Camo hood, iron chips. Okay, that was iron chips. That was good. Maybe. Let's come in here and check. And, nope. Weapon mod. Same thing for other skills. I had to craft one. Iron chips. Big damage increase, but I do not like that crit rate going down. But I mean, the damage might be worth it, frankly. Because it's like damn near 100 more. That's a significant increase. Yeah, I'll... Nodachi of Ruining. I'll take that. Because at least it's still about 1/3 chance. Instead of iron on her, I'll use an amethyst. Increases luck by 50, yo. And also, did you realize Adam's voice is the excellent voice from combos? Did I? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll pop an iron chip on Mithra. Breaker sword. But that's cool. I mean, if you already have the voice actor, why not let them do more than just a narrator role?
Aren't we intrepid?
Mineralogy, if you give him a new skill, he might say excellent. Ah, okay. That's fun. Okay, let's beat up this armor.
Follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
Oh, you resisted break.
Let's speed this up.
Ready to unleash an element of our soul salad.
Let's switch. No blast. Wheeling the enemy. Chill stroke. I'm all set. Got it. Star slash. All right. With my way. Exemplary flow.
Let's get a level 3 in there, because I think that's still a quest I need to do.
Excellent.
Good. Which means he's breaking forth while main game, just commentating your skills 500 years later.
I've thought
I mean, I don't think it means that, but also, like, let's be real here. The narrator there is just for the player. It's I don't because I don't think any of the characters are ever just like, who's that guy that always like talks while we're fighting? I'm pretty sure it's just there for the player. Break you.
Let's switch.
You shall not prevail.
No blast. Chill stroke. Star slash.
There we go.
Exemplary flow.
I think we can still
Yeah,
top
I'm really
this.
hoping that
Nature makes
some
a
of the
fine
other ones
ally.
will help a bit more. Don't you remember when Rex was super happy that I hit B at the right time? Yeah. Okay, how's it going, bitch?
These guys should be no problem.
We've got this.
My
Ah,
senses
you
are
resisted the break, you
Yeah,
bastard.
we got this.
heightened. This is less than tenable.
Turn that frown upside down. Ready to unveil that command.
You read my mind. I like the way this is going.
My flames burn the heart.
I guess they had backup.
Yeah, let's topple that bitch.
Not working out. Heat haze. Try to
Star slash.
Diver combo.
Alright.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Lightning, but take this.
Setting power to the max.
Back into the fray.
Magnify that.
Now ready to unleash an element of
Huh?
I'll give you a hand.
Come on, I want to get lightning bolt out.
Heat haze.
Heal
Yeah,
yourself.
B2. Yeah, alright, that works too.
Chroma dust.
Let's switch.
So use this power for the glory of Mordain.
Yeah. Do. Got some more unlock. Wait, did you? I think you got unlocked. Oh no, you got.
I need to learn
And then
more.
Bridget got unlocked. That was it.
Power rises within me.
Oh, the cute. Is Bridget getting any trust right now? Or is trust not able to be gained if
You read my mind. Let's speed this up.
okay, so you can't, it doesn't seem like you can reapply, doesn't seem like you can reapply,
Now that's more like it. Ready
might be able to reapply some of the other ones. Good.
With me here, it was obvious we were gonna win.
Presumptuous, aren't you?
Got my asthma. Got them up. Yeah, no, this game is fun. I'm liking this. Oh, is that Ethermasmas? Oh, there we go. Collection
Aren't
points.
we
I was like, I thought they always gave collection points. They do. Just took a little bit for that one to spawn.
Aren't we intrepid?
Barrow Turrican.
I really
We got the symbol there. First fire. The idea of this is for attacking targets, I think. See, I always thought the bigger the thing was like the or if it's flashing, it's like you're in the right position for you to be able to take advantage of its special effect. Right, it's like, hey, if you've broken an enemy, the thing that's flashing will be the thing that can topple it. And then if you're on the enemy's side, then there you go. Good. Character skills are here. Lora's nice games. What was here? Yes, Swallow's Flay is very good. It's useful, especially because I have like the move that I have set to the one to get it back is the one that breaks an enemy, but the amount of time it takes for Jin to actually like be able to come in and do a topple is a bit too long. Like, if Hugo were still here, he has a topple, so I'm fine with popping the skill right at the start.
Aren't we intrepid?
Because he can topple, and then if that doesn't work, I can just back up strat and pop Swallow's Flay, break again, and then swap to Jin.
My senses are heightened. Let's speed this up.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking. Hey. Can you guys come pick me up, please? I got fucking bodied. Jesus Christ, whatever.
Bridget, your watch is just beginning. I wasn't.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
Pick me up.
This is all my fault.
Pick me up.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
We need to get together.
I refuse to fall. More ordained.
Jesus Christ.
Retreat.
Star slash.
Pull back and catch us up.
Open wide. I feel it.
Oh my god. That was that one was stressful. Enemies just kept coming. And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. They've been to the roast and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Every time I switch to Haze, oh yeah, I forgot that. Okay, you know what, that would have been good. I forgot that I could switch to Haze. Give me the money. Give me the money. No. Yes, good. Saved it. Okay. See a nice little camp over there. Excuse me while I just swim in the middle of deadly fish-infested waters. Just don't mind me. Fishy, fishy crosser ocean. Oh, I thought that was a camp.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so
How the
bad.
fuck do you get up there? Huh. Weird. Dude, I wonder, are you fish like weak as shit? You guys have like... Okay, never mind. Okay, they are not weak as shit. I was like, hey, maybe the fish just have like low health pool totals, so we can just like get a nice little level 30 kill. Nice level 20s. Get a nice bonus XP. The game said nay. Said nah, fool, you dumb. You a dumb bitch. Salfires.
I feel you.
Keep a lid on the red line. You shall not prevail. So shall it be. You shall not prevail.
I've waited.
Don't be so reckless.
It's nothing, really. Let me magnify that.
You're doing well.
Great.
I'll give you a hand.
I'm all
Moving on up. The winds arise. Heat phase. We are ready to excel.
Time for one last push.
How about this? My turn.
With you
Get
there.
potions.
Agree.
Okay. Okay, those guys, not the easiest. I also got a braid, so... Can those first ones actually? Oh, I guess they can get swapped out. Okay, so those... Okay, so these specific slots can only be swapped out with another thing of a similar kind. Okay. Oh, and what that does is it changes your element. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you can even get more than one of each kind of blade, or braid. That is interesting. So I'm going to actually change her to water. Because I don't think I have any water. Oh, it's weird I have two in. Yeah. Yeah, right now we got two
Just like we're
fire.
out of snacks.
With,
Aren't we intrepid?
with that. So... This is what I call a real predicament. Looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. That was born under a lucky star. The manor is full of anecdotes about things like this. So I'm not sure what else to change it to since everyone else is the other. Okay. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. He says he went in. I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What do you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. And I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Lora. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be the only choices. Well, in that case, draw it away with food, because I don't think I can beat it here and now. Say we did want to lure it away. What could we use? Someone could act as a decoy. Why are you looking at me like that? Let's maybe just use food. We could take down some herbs armus. Or armus. Some should be grazing nearby. Ah, brilliant. You most likely form part of its diet anyway, so it won't look suspicious. You've a good head on your shoulders. You know we're not mercenaries because of our looks, right? No, I never thought this would be how we'd use the experience. Herbs armus, right? Fine, let's get this over with. Mither always has to have the last word. What matters most, either kill that bitch or don't.
Alright, follow my lead.
This is less than
I
tenable.
know you'll impress me, Laura. I like the way this is going. Do not let up.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. You're doing well. Best of luck. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Star Slash.
Swirling dragon. I'm ready. Come, winged healing. To unleash an elemental attack. Not working out. Let's change our approach. Good work, Taylor. Spinning wheel.
Maybe that's even have to wait till they're come again. Yeah, it is nice.
Heat break.
Pile on
Oh, come on.
whenever you're ready.
Okie dokie. I'm sure that will play better.
Here, let me.
There we go, Topple. Good.
You're a keen observer. Try this.
Okay, someone watch it.
I shall use this power for the glory
I still have
of
yet to
Mordain.
finish over game Beltane Blade. I'll have to boost that. Yeah, I still have yet to do a chain attack though. Mostly because I just haven't bothered hitting plus. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Yeah. Okay, you're working on that. You're working on that. Okay, do we have any meat? Yeah,
Ah, meat. The ultimate.
let's do that, which I believe should get him his. Yes, good.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
Oh yeah. I'm the guy. You know, let's have an ascension waffle. Just these waffles have
This is
made me
becoming
ascend.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Creating an army. Oh, I guess I got what I needed. That's good.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes
Nature makes me so happy. I mean, honestly, going out and going like on like a nature walk is pretty nice. It's been a while since I've done it, but it does just feel good.
My senses are
I'm
heightened.
really ablaze today.
Let's speed this up.
I'm all set.
Okay, can't just leave it there.
Why don't I put my
Best
best
of luck. Take this. Dream team confirmed.
Star Slash.
There we go. Dance of the Flames. Nice. Glad that we're getting so many of Bridget's things boosted.
I will make
Okay,
full
well, when
use
are we
of this
waiting over?
skill.
Yeah, the Dominant Flame. I have to go get that. Maybe I'll try and go get it after I finish this quest. Okay. So where are these Armus? Chilling the hell out. Need to go murk some Armus for their
This is
meat.
becoming addictive.
Gonna demolish them. Gonna butcher them where they stand. They're not gonna be able to defend against me and my blade army.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Legion scatter!
Break!
Elemental attack ready.
Okie dokie.
Leave it to me.
How about wheel? I like the way this is going.
You must look ahead.
Shall not
Try this on. Best of luck.
Star Slash.
How about this?
Kill stroke.
Whirling dragon.
Ice revolution.
Take this.
You shall not. Elemental attack ready.
Armu carcass. Cool. Okay, I only need one. No, shit, I need more. Okay, cool. I was like, there's no way I only need one armor carcass.
You don't know what I'd
You
do
read
without
my
you,
mind.
Lora. Slow down.
Put a thing out there. Just for the extra HP potential. Great.
Exactly as I'd hoped.
Matters most. So that should be all the driver combos I need. Also, I haven't killed one of you, you X. Bitch.
If your heart falters,
Okay, well, I guess if you're running away, I won't kill it.
Aren't
You
we
have,
intrepid?
you have survived by moving slightly faster than I can. Hello there, Gourmand Galligan. I'm a gourmand. I'm a big snake. I choose my food oh so carefully.
Aren't we intrepid?
I feel like, I don't know, gourmand just seems like the kind of word that is just highly pretentious. Right? Like, you're gonna say, oh, I'm a gourmand. It's like, how about you just say you like food, bro? Right, let's put down the bait. We're just carrying the entire thing. Munch, munch, munch. Now, let's get the key while it's occupied. You can still go over and kill it as well, which is very funny. Behemoth's Roost.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh yeah, give me all them crickets. Vault key. What matters the most? Vault key. Okay, and I'm going to skip travel back to Gormott. Dominant Flammy are to the left of over here because I need to take out 4 of them if I remember right. So let's go do that. Well, actually, there are some, if I remember right, there was at least one dominant Flammy
Suspense is killing me.
that was also was there anything special? Oh, yeah, I remember that. There was also dominant Flammy around the campsite down to the south. So let's just go take a looksy poodle over here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Kill some birds because they deserve it. There's one there, Flammy, over here. Or am I thinking of... Where's the Flammy up there? Might be thinking of something else. Huh. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Guess it wasn't here. Where were they? Or maybe it's here during the day? That might be it. And also, I haven't saved this entire stream. Luckily, I have autosave on in this one, so don't need to worry about that. Save it today. Ah. Still bright. Nope. Those aren't Flammy. Just realized that they're called Flammy because they're flamingos. I feel dumb. I feel dumb that I just got that. Oh, foolish buddy guys. You would have thought that would have been
Even
relatively
although you're
obvious,
proud,
but
you
no.
must stay
Are you
vigilant.
dominant Flammies? Bitch? Yeah, dominant.
Stay alert, everyone.
My senses
There's
are
no
heightened.
possible
You
future.
read my mind. Whoa, the wings are lightsaber.
Slow down!
Path of thorns.
ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Bitch.
Green King confirmed.
We'll leave the enemy in our denial.
Ready to unleash an
Snowflake.
Ray of punishment.
considered writing a diary?
I've thought about it actually. But in all honesty,
I feel
Bridget,
you.
I'm happiest keeping all my memories here, in my heart.
Interesting. So I do like how the voice lines do continue on even if you begin combat. Like they don't get interrupted, which actually relieves a lot of worry. Because like that's one thing that kind of sucks about like some other games, like after combat dialogue. It's I guess the one I'm thinking of that comes to mind most easily is like Trails, right? Where it's like if you're listening to a voice line and then you enter or exit combat or whatever, it will just get like cut off, and you have to, depending on the game, you might not be able to listen to it again. Okay, is there one more clammy here?
Aren't we intrepid?
No. Okay, so I need to skip travel to place 5 feet away,
Even on
just to
familiar
respawn
ground,
everything.
We must stay vigilant.
These guys should be no problem.
My senses are
I
heightened.
know you'll impress me, Laura. Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must look ahead.
Let's speed
Do
this
not
up.
rest on your laurels just yet.
Right? Like it's like even if it like I guess in context wouldn't really make sense given the understood like severity. It's like, hey guys, we're fighting now. Stop talking. It's still just nice because it's like yo, they know what you actually care about.
I can't afford to fall behind.
Okay, evade and attack. Cool. So that one's gonna be a lot easier for them to do. Defeat Slade X on Rackamorn. Oh, I didn't even try to do that. Respawn too. Yes, the respawn is very good. Just being able to teleport and it respawns. It's fantastic. I don't think anyone's complaining about that. If they do, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, need to buy that. Okay. And yeah, especially for collectibles. Of course, I'm going to need to boost recharge possessions after canceling by 20%. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, so get that, I need to get that, and then to get that, I need to get that. Okay, not too bad. And then
This is how I'll protect you all.
they really make it so you have to kind of like get a whole bunch of your stuff. Like you can't just beeline it to get like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have all 3 of my moves be active. They really force it to be like, hey man, it's gonna take you a bit. Okay, so with that we can go back to Torna. Oh, okay, so this is where, okay, interesting. So Saria, I could go back here and check all those robo parts, but not going to. I'm gonna go see if I can't get a Slade out, because I presume that they won't run away if I attack them fast enough.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
I think that will. Oh man, look at these textures. There's 2 right there.
These guys should be no
I feel
problem.
There we go.
I won't enjoy this.
Get you in combat.
It bounced.
Guard! Blow down!
Let's speed this up.
Ready to
I feel unstoppable. Heat topple. Chill stroke. Hook off. Topple. Excellent.
Go.
Got it.
ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Open wide. Rest in peace. All right. Let's do it my way. Oh, break. Oh, God.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okay,
Okie
good.
dokie.
You know,
That's
I'm really
servants.
glad
Good.
it was
So
me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
immediately
What's
got
going to you all of a sudden?
said to focus a little bit and was immediately able to get
I'm
2 of
totally
her
used to
kill
this.
things. Good. Okay. That's what we like to see. Okay, now time to focus more on the side quest portion of it because we still need to get those people into our groups. Let's get these robot parts.
This is becoming addictive.
We need our community to be massive and loving. I need fresh memory and details. Great, not exactly. Okay. I thought I got an update on that one. How many more times do I have to do it? You have to inflict smash with the character you're controlling? What? That's stupid. That's dumb. Why does that matter? That's dumb as fuck. What the hell, man? What? Okay, so... Who... That's launch. That's topple. I think the only character that has... Wait. Nice, that's topple. Yeah, the only character... Wait, so how would this even work? The only character that has smash as a skill, as a thing... Well, they have it as a switch art, so who would I need to be... Like, how would this have to work, right? Would I have to be playing as Adam and then me swapping would be the thing that smashes and then it counts? I would presume. I would like it, like, I feel like I would be more inclined to boost switch art if boosting the switch art made the timer for switching faster. Hey, smash, yeah. Yeah. See, the issue I'll probably have with that is swapping to Jin is the thing that makes the topple. And I don't know. Well, actually, yeah. The okay, maybe. Let's try. Let's try.
I feel you.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Over here. Gonna get up to about that point. Nope.
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Okay.
Let's
And launch. Come on, someone launch him. Please. Good. Fuck! What the... Someone else took it! Because I didn't... I can click on it fast enough. Assholes. It's actually kind of annoying that, like, now I have to worry about competing against my own team to do a combo. It's like, I don't understand why I have to do it as the, like, why is that a thing that I have to specifically do? Like, the fact that I even get to the point of getting the full combo should be good enough. It's like, no, you need to be the one to initiate the smash. Like, fucker, I'm the one initiating the break and the topple. Like, you can't give me a 2 out of 4. Like, I'm doing 50% of the fucking work for this bitch. Like, I don't have the opportunity. It doesn't work. I can't do it fast enough. So later, run the switches fast. Yeah, I could do that. Or what I do is I could additionally just control Mithra instead, and instead of, because then I would only be responsible for right? If I'm controlling Adam, then I'm only responsible for switching to Mithra. And that's it, right? So let's try that. Hello. Now the issue that I'll probably run into is, okay, you initiate a break, which is perfect. But now we need topple to happen, and yeah. But now Jin's in and isn't doing shit. Like, there's no real good way of... Yeah, because this team, the Adam Mithra team, is actually pretty darn good, because he's the one that initiates launch. Which is why it's so easy for him to initiate the smash. Right, because he just has to do the launch and then swap, which is near instant. Yeah, this will have to be a later thing, because like it's just too slow right now. Like, and that is the annoying part. Like, it is just too slow of the Jin to Jin to Haze swap. It is a tad too. If it was slightly faster, I could do it now with some luck. On the enemy doing the right move at the right time, or with one break happening and two the rest of the team working with me.
Aren't we intrepid?
Although, is there a battle, or because can't you in fight hold like R or whatever and give like a command? They don't really explain that very well. That might be a way to kind of do that. Oh, it's the key. No mistaking it. Try not to drop it in any more dangerous places, okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, about that, Vez. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking. Clear bright crest, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood. Ah, that's... You did say you're picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clear bright crest is quite rare. I hear that's used only to treat the gravest of afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Lord Adam, you're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing that's not found in vaults, eh? As long as you're alive, there's hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord. Then I accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right so. If you need anything, I can just grab it from the vault, sir. Ah, indeed. Lord, is there anything you need? What? You've come only this far, thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Lora, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? Hunger will get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the Lady Vez. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think we might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Yo, give me some of that royal food. Here you are, Lord. I picked the things out as best as I could, Lord. And your kindness earlier, I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None in my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us, Prince Adam. Sir, Lady Lora, ma'am. Wildflower salad, serenity perfume, Koto of self-interest. Wing booster. Okay. Koto of self-interest. The good old, what's the Koto called? It's called... Is the Koto the Japanese zither, or is that the mouth organ? It's one of those. It's a traditional Japanese instrument. Yep. Okay, just need 6 more community members. Not bad. And then we get to community level 2. What matters most?
You can rest easy
Spinal
now.
chip movement heal. Okay, yeet. Oh, and that is one of his. Yeah. Oh, and that's a vegetable. Nice. So I can finally get Hayes' thing. Craft.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Of course I don't have the shepherd's coronet. Ruby stew Belufu or Belufo.
It came together nicely.
Meat. You would think that bonnet stuffed peppers would be vegetable. But they're not. Oh, lucky color for salad. That's a vegetable.
It's ready.
How many vegetables do I need to eat? What, one or something? Kodos of interest. Increases item drop collection range by 50 centimeters. Inverse bearing. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Finding it might be difficult. Spicy scorpion cooking. Actually, just realizing this. I should probably go. Should probably have handed in the story quest for foods, right? Prior to making anything that would require ingredients, I would think. Because I have a feeling that I used one of the lacto nuts. I probably would have needed. No. Guess I need crabs.
Aren't we intrepid?
Well, let's go over to the water. Try and do some ichthyology. Hey, Keeve, how's it going, my man? It's going well. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. Like, thinking we're already only a few days away from being halfway through December already is crazy. But hey, having a good time. But yeah, I was just thinking about it because of the Twitch recaps that they started sending out. My fourth most watched streamer this year. Okay, well, I'll do my best to be your #1 next year. I got goals. Go. Come on, launch it. Launch it. Yes! Fucking, we got the smash. Depends more on me though. It does. It does depend more on you, but also, you know, if I level up as a streamer, you'll be more inclined to watch me. I'll be that much more entertaining. Although it might, I guess, depend on when I stream. Oh. Still not a stream. Okay, well, that. Hey, can someone pick me up? I want to run away. Someone pick me up. I want to run away. I don't want to fight this level 34 anymore. Let me. Run away. Son of a bitch, I didn't want to lose my goddamn bar. That took a while to get. But yeah, glad to have you here.
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
Yeah, I know. Lost my bar. Son of a bitch. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good right now. I'm enjoying this DLC. It's nice and chill. Like, it's weird because I guess in terms of like world setting, it's a bit more high stakes just intrinsically, because it's like, oh yeah, Malice is just out blowing shit up, and we're kind of part of like a war effort to stop him, but it doesn't feel nearly as, I don't know, like just exploring around and stuff just doesn't feel nearly as high stakes. It's nice. It's nice to relax. Welcome back. You managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look.
I'll take liberty of confirming. 3 grimdark crabs, 5 portions of ferrous beast meat, 3 lacno nuts, and 7 measures of weeping flour. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested.
Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you make yourself ill eating wrong food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work.
Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever.
Hey, come on, don't go overboard. Should have already been sealed.
Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The two of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. Let's go. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. Need to come up with a permanent solution. Yes, we need a permanent solution to child labor. How about more children?
A happy conclusion.
Oh God. Making use of orphan child labor. How do we get more? We need to make more orphans.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
Oh shit. Damn, look at... Oh my God. Perfect arc.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Pretty good?
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
Oi!
What are you doing?
Preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
Dude, she's just going ham.
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her.
She sucks.
You
at
wouldn't
cooking.
talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
We already do. We know it tastes like Ardanian home cooking.
Atrocities.
It's censored. They censored her food. He's still chopping. That's a cabbage is given a lot. If anything gives off black mist, you probably should not ingest it. And see, what that tells you is that Mithra doesn't try her own cooking.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever
Jesus,
could.
that's a big bowl of lettuce. Or cabbage or whatever the fuck. He's not even looking.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mick's just really good at dicing.
Mithra,
Why are you in the kitchen?
Yeah?
can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
We need to get any reason
don't
to get
mind,
her the
but-
hell out of this kitchen.
Why don't I help with the cooking?
Oh, well, all right then.
Any reason. Saved it. They both desired not to get poisoned.
Oh, thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
Hmm. Dude, he's just going. That's
Perhaps not.
such a big pile. It's like the reverse of year one from Slime. Yeah. Oh god. I'll wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. Ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam. Sir? While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What? Still? We sent workers there a while back. Let's help them up. Except hers tastes good, but still looks bad. Yeah. From what I hear, Goggles have been giving them no end of grief. And we preempted that too. Didn't we send enough guards? Must have underestimated the problem. These Goggles sound pretty tough. Really not. I could see them being I could see them being a handful in packs, though. For your average soldier, anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegeon? I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great. Let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh? What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised that I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that! I'll get all the ingredients you and what have you, and so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There'll be time enough to cook later, after we get rid of the Gurgles. We can celebrate our victory. We really could do with the help kit. Alright then. You could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't! Stop saying you'll get in the kitchen, Mithra! We are breaking that stereotype. Women do not belong in this kitchen! At least when that woman is you! We want the man in the kitchen! Get that hunk of man meat in that kitchen! Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on that bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? The ways down Rackham Moor. It's not too far. Let's just go and scout it out a bit. That bridge restoration. What? I'm right. We are demolishing the patriarchy one meal at a time. Medicinal professional, Mungo. I'm glad to see you all. I'm but the humble retainer of Prince Adams, in charge of providing medicinal care for the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Aleta. As you can imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough staff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. It's a substance which can be gathered at the Turk Cliff colony. I tried to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Orions are so reckless, and there's no talking to them. You're aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts? Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than when those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. Wait, they use self-inflicted wounds to fight? The fuck? And so, to make the long story short, I'd be most helpful if you could find the time to help me out of this bind. Yo, let's go get some penicillin.
We're such saps.
Let's go do it. Excuse me while I just do self-harm to fight. Yeah, that's gonna work out well. If I don't die of blood loss, I'm totally gonna kill that bastard. Yeet. Huh? Wait, how is it? Oh, there must be a cave. Figured it out. Like down here. Haha. Turk Cliff colony.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Just excuse him one.
All right,
Nope.
follow my lead. I
Eh,
know
no,
you'll
that's
impress
fine.
me, Lora. Break!
My senses are heightened.
Break ya.
I'm impressed. We've got this.
So what games is everyone playing right now? Because I know, what, 50 Mirror, you're figured out quicker than me. Yeah. Because you're about to start Xenoblade 3. Fontano is now not doing New Game November, because it's not November no more. So I'm curious to know if he's continuing any of the games that he started. I presume so. Okay. Top you. Keem, I don't know what games you're playing. Three.
You may hold the torch dead.
So much is going on the screen right now. Jesus Christ. Oops, okay. Transmigration level 3. Good. Okay, let's get these green barrels. Bam.
The suspense is killing me.
Bam. Transmigration. Probably what 3 be like. See, 3 is similar. There is a lot of stuff that goes on the screen late game, I would say. Just due to you having 6 active party members. But I think generally because the camera is a bit more pulled out in that game than in this one, it doesn't feel nearly as like weird or bad because you have a lot more like visual space to take up. Like you would have to fill up a lot more.
Yeah, we got this.
No?
Agree.
Did you? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, and that's probably like I would say that's probably the worst part about Xenoblade combat is if the character you're controlling falls off an edge, combat ends. Like, and that's, I think that's the nice part about Xeno 3, because you can just swap control of characters pretty quickly. I think you can do it even while you're being like hit stunned.
I think we've been spotted.
Can we break this totem? Bitch! Fucking blow down already.
Let's use physical attacks.
Oh yeah, no. Like in 3, they very much embrace swapping who you're playing as. It's very nice. It's a nice change of pace from being locked into, because like in each game, in each subsequent Xenoblade game, they experiment with you changing your play style every single time a little bit more, right? In Xeno 1, you are locked into whoever you're playing and whatever their role is, right? If you're playing Rein, that entire fight you're playing Rein and he's the tank, so that's what you're doing. In Xeno 2, right, it's like, hey, you're playing as Rex, but depending on what blade you have currently equipped, your role might be different, because you can have a tank blade, a healer blade, like a DPS blade. In 3, they very much embrace, like, okay, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people, each with their own different, like, purpose in this fight, and you are able to just freely switch between them. We're not going to hold you back from that, and it's very refreshing. Like, and I say refreshing retroactively because I played, like, it's been a while since I played most of these games.
Aren't we intrepid?
Just thinking back on the level of freedom, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That's really nice now.
The suspense is killing me.
Like after Xeno 1 and after this and Xeno 2. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I could really go for. Could really go for that again. And kind of why I'm glad that I left the. I wonder what next Xeno would be like. Apparently, the developers or like the people, like one of the directors or whatever, said they wanted to do something like completely different with like whatever the next Xenoblade game is. So I'll be curious to see what's gonna go down.
All right, follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this.
But come on, fucker, like.
You'll answer to me.
You shall not prevail.
We're in perfect sync.
Launch him.
Don't be so reckless.
It's nothing, really.
We can push them back.
This
We're
cannot
not exactly a
continue.
unit just yet. But
Let me
perhaps
magnify it.
leave it to me.
Best of luck.
Please, stop. I'm the
refuse to fight.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
We don't want to be getting your clothes muddy now.
Thank you all.
What are we fighting right now?
My flames
This over
are
here.
especially hot today.
Are you a special enemy?
The wind
Is that what's going on here?
Careless of me.
To your
I
Mother.
refuse to fall.
Thank
Ready
you,
to
Bridget.
unleash an... I'm sure now we'll fight better. You shall not prevail. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Is it all over?
Okay. Having a hard time collecting all this
There's no time
fucking
to delay.
penicillin.
But still, we need a new strategy.
I need to collect it all
You made that
again?
mistake twice, and we're done here.
Ah, that's... Oh, wait, no. Okay, it just respawns.
This is becoming addictive.
Huh. That's convenient. I'm surprised that those were not deemed to be, like, quest pickups. Large old machine. Ah, damn. So I need a gold one for that. Green barrel.
Coming with me, treasure.
I don't have Aegeon. What a
This
fucking
is
letdown.
becoming addictive.
Character, you know. Aegeon just not being here
You're
one
coming
time
with
that I,
me,
like, desire
treasure.
him. It's like, hey, Aegeon, you slightly souped up generic. This would be a perfect time for you to be here. He's like, hi, I'm not here. Hello, I'm Aegeon. That one that everyone forgets is a unique. Because I don't really look that unique. Okay, let's go over there.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
Okay, hey, Mungo. I say, is that the penicillin in your pocket? Or is it? Well, color me impressed. You brought it all back, and not so much as a scratch on any. Exceptional work, anyway. I wish those militia lads would learn some things from you all. Make my life easier, at least. Perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with great heroes of your kind. In case I could thank you for your help. This should keep us going for a while. Yo, get in the crew. Get in the crew. God, his eyebrows are so thick. How does he see? The master brows have saved numerous lives already. My thanks. I knew you were a man of the people, King. I mean, Prince Adam. Wink. We know who he wants to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. You can now collect penicillin whenever you like. Okay, cool. Didn't realize I was prevented from doing that before.
Always happy to put a smile
Resurrection
on people's
perfume.
faces.
Okay. So that's what it is. Okay. Keep fair reward. Good. 646. And now I'm just saving up for that. Where's the one? There we go. Okay, a little bit more, and then you can have that one. That'll be good. Oh,
Good.
forgot to get that.
This should be good.
Back damage, toppled enemies. Defeat parole Tarkin at the oh, okay, I need to go do that. Bubble crab at the ancient lake bed in Torna. Okay, I can do that as well. Ribcage Guardian, Torna, Chromodust. Big combo finisher. Overcome monster and chain attack. Oh, okay.
Think I can't afford to fall behind.
Okay. Use Twin Serpents to fear Brog, to a certain amount of damage, evade an attack, block an attack. Favorite Patron Gramati Sashimi Plate. Do I have that? Don't know. Let's go get Parole Turkin. Let's go get a Parole Turkin.
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why
Ground
we're here
Turkin,
again.
Sordus, Typhon Turkin. Typhon Turkin, nope. After you're watching the movie before the stream, you would think Twitch would move this to the top of the follow chain. You would think. But,
These
oh well.
guys should be no problem.
Lora's
Not
safety is
working.
my charge.
Come on, get over it. Killing you.
Willow the
Haze needs the boost. Hey, maybe if they put me fourth on the list, it would make sense. Oh wait! Fuck you! This fucking Turkin, man. This Turkin is harder than any boss I've fought in this game.
Tighten this foot.
What an asshole!
I don't even even know what to
He
say to
he
that.
knows the fucking strats, man. He's like, yo,
I
nope,
think we've
stop.
been spotted.
You fuck.
These guys should be no problem.
This is less than 10 of
Like, this fucker knows the strats. Like, oh, put my back to the wall and then blow them off the side. Fucking.
Yes, indeed.
There we go.
Ever forward.
Is Torna expansion DLC or a separate game? It is both, I guess. You can get the game separately, or you can get the expansion pass for Xeno 2 and Torna is included. Getting the expansion pass is the more advised option if you're fine with getting it digital because it is cheaper. It's $30 for the expansion pass, and it gets you the DLC for Xeno 2 as well as Torna, versus if you just got the Torna game standalone, you just only have the game, you don't get really any benefits in the base 2 game. Yes, the answer is in fact just yes. It's very interesting. I'm surprised that a similar thing didn't happen with Xeno 3's. It makes me wonder if maybe it's just shorter, or maybe the Torna standalone didn't do well enough. As a game to count towards my Switch games.
This is becoming addictive.
I mean, hey, it still works. Kiamate, why is that Kiana?
This is becoming addictive.
But yeah, so it is both. Let's go back to the militia garrison. I want to see what is going on here. Come over there. I'm going to sit down and make some shit. Maybe I can make some veggies. Chat! What's going on? We don't know Malice's location right now, and we have a little time until Hugo gets back. We have to take care of those Gogos so that the repairs for that bridge can continue. You're right. We should make that our immediate objective. So these Gogos, are they tough? One of the fiercest species in the area, for sure. I bet if I got serious with them, they'd fold in no time. Hey, be serious. If you really went at it, you'd probably destroy what's left of the bridge. Is Torna like a prequel or a sequel? It is a prequel that you should not play if you haven't played Xeno 2 up until about chapter 6 or 7. I read in an interview that they had originally planned to have the Torna content between chapter 7 and 8 of Xeno 2, which is why I'm sliding this in my stream, because I've already played all of Xeno 2 before, not surprised, but due to the fact that you are seeing many characters here that show up in the base game of Xeno 2, but it's in much different circumstances, it is advised you get to about that far in the base game, and either beat the game and then go to Torna, or get that far and then do Torna. I think Bison is weird for doing. Yes, you do think I'm weird for doing this, but also I've already played through Xenoblade 2 entirely, right? So it's not like this is my like blind go through and I'm doing a weird order, doing it blind. Like, hey, it's fine. I already know how Xeno 2 ends. Not gonna say how it ends because I mean, like, hey, so you're doing this in between your playthrough? Yeah, I slotted it in because it's just from the same start menu. It's like, oh yeah, do you want to go to the DLC? Yeah, sure. So yeah, right. And I'm not separating it in the archives either. It's like I think it's like stream number 8 is Xeno 2, and then stream 9 is last stream is Torna, and this will be 10. It's also Torna. It's just gonna be part of it because the way I see it, this is like chapter 7.5 in my mind. Yeah, that's not true. Well, okay, maybe it is true. You had blasted right off into the horizon. And that bridge is a vital link to the capital. You can't really get in or out without it. So you've really got to get rid of those Gogos. I'll have to ask you to go a little easy on them, Mithra. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Craved.
Let's
You got
see.
new perfume,
What
resurrection
aroma do I
perfume.
desire?
75 base affinity, 4% HP recovery. Classic cameo, serenity perfume. Honestly, it's pretty good ones. Some pretty good ones. Let's go through and make sure. Spicy scorpion cookie. Nothing new. Exercising talisman. Yeah, sure. Let's
I've made
make
it with
that.
love.
Haven't made that before. A rich platinum bonbon.
It's ready.
Yeah, boy. Still can't make another salad, which I would like to be able to make, but oh well. Let's make a resurrection perfume.
A cologne to
Perfumey. Spicy. Scorpion cookie.
Maybe I missed a step?
Yeah, it was, you know, 1, but I gave up since the combat was so boring. Does the combat get better in the second and third games? I very much thought the same.
Probably.
When I originally tried playing Xeno 1 on the 3DS, I didn't care for the combat. I can tell you that, like, the story, I'd say, gets to a point where it's worth it to play through in its entirety. I would suggest just putting on casual mode so you don't really have to think about it and just focus on getting from point A to point B, really. If you're playing the Switch version, at least. I would say combat gets better in each subsequent game because it gets a bit more interactive.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
A lot less waiting. Because, like, you then have, like, the... With Xeno 2, they started doing, like, timing your attacks, where it's like, if you're doing an auto attack and you hit your special move, you get a little boost, and it helps do stuff, and it's a vital part of combat in the game. Xeno 3, similarly, and each one they add more and more, like, kind of forward pushing, like, make you more interactive instead of just kind of waiting and positioning. Which is Xeno 1 for the most part. But they're all good. I would suggest playing them all. Power opens up a restaurant with Torres or got that shield, and we know that's cooking to it from Xeno 3. Zeke can never become. Yeah, it's because why not? Rex tries to salvagers just. That's a Xeno 2 answer spoilers. yeah. Yeah, of course, we all know that. Yeah, so it's like, you come in here and the auto attack goes off, and it's like, if I hit while the auto attack's going off, if I hit my special, you get that little effect going. It's saying, hey, you did it right, and you get a little bonus damage, I think, and it charges up your special, and it's good. Because I just don't have time for both games with the Xenoblade series and the Trail series. Yeah, I would say stick with one for right now. Once you catch up with one, then go to the other. Because they, like, here's the thing. If you like Trails, you'll probably like Xenoblade. If you like Xenoblade, you'll probably like Trails, at least from like a way that's kind of like story-wise. However, doing them both at the same time is a lot of game. Bison just didn't want to say it. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. I'm already too invested in Trails. Yeah. I mean, once you get to the once you catch up, I guess, in Trails, then that would probably be the best time to dive into Xenoblade, like during the wait until presumably Daybreak 2 comes out. I really hope they keep Crimson Sin as the fucking subtitle, man. I really hope they do. Hey Dex, I've been busy with meetings and playing meetings. Hope you're doing. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Alright, I guess it's not asking, you just hope. Thank you for your hope. Thank you for your wishes. Thank you for your belief that I might be having a good time, because in fact I am. I'm streaming, and that's always a good time. There are very few times I have a bad time while streaming, and even then, it's still a pretty good time, because I could just not be playing video games. The worst emotion that I think I ever was during streaming was about halfway, not even halfway, in the first third of my Trails marathon. That was the worst I think I've ever emotionally felt while streaming. Before I even finished Sky second chapter, that's where I felt like I was at my lowest, because I realized, oh fuck, I have vastly underestimated the amount of time that this was gonna take. Fuck. Are you excited for the holiday break? Indeed I am. This upcoming weekend, I took Friday off, and I also took the Monday off because I had a floater that I had to use. So I got a 4-day weekend coming up this weekend. I'm taking my grandmother out for a steak dinner because she's up from Florida. Just a special thing that I'm doing with her. And then after that, Friday before Christmas is probably going to be like a half day at the bank because why not? And I might work from home, honestly. And the Tuesday afterwards, the Tuesday the 26th, I'm taking off because it's birthday. It's my birthday. I'm gonna be older, and also Fontano's gonna be older because I know we have the same birthday. Could be one without going casual. I only did get through the level jumping. Yeah, I mean, I just went casual because you know what? Like, fucking find that one guy in that snow area. I don't know why he just demolished me. Fucking whatever. Bison came into our house and showed us disrespect. Trying for a Godfather reference, never seen it. You come into my house on the day of my daughter's wedding. I've never seen Godfather either, and that's the only thing I know. Nah, that's because it's just referenced everywhere.
Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
Good to know. I was here since the start, but I was so busy I was on. Okay. I'm glad to have you in the chat. Also, I just realized I missed. For Xeno 1 combat over 2, combat in 2 and Torna relies too heavily on bursts for someone who never understood them. If the game didn't have auto installed, I never would have beaten 2 and Torna. See, auto was added, I think, afterwards, probably like the DLC. And so much on bursts. I mean, I feel like I didn't really. When you say bursts, do you mean like the chain attacks? Like getting those like broken, or? I mean, I feel like I didn't really get them very much when I played through initially either. This guy's second try was real long for me, so I just decided to push through the end. I want to play third, but I'm not sure if I want to play through it before Crossbow since I already spoiled the story parts for myself. I would say play it before Crossbow. Because, and let me tell you why, not even for the story parts. I'd say play it before Crossbow because each game sequentially in the series gets more and more, like, the systems get built up more and more, like the courts and all that other shit. Going backwards always sucks. So, like, if you don't play Sky the Third now, you're probably not going to play it, but it's a really good game that you should play. Even if, like, there are major parts of the story that have been spoiled, there's still some minor ones that are really good and enjoyable regardless.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Just talking about the lack of respect toward the long runs. If that wasn't clear, it can't be the final boss that used the burst break.
We've been spotted.
Burst break? Huh? I guess I don't remember the final boss very well. There you go. That's it. It's been a while. It's been since 2017. Didn't want to launch? Okay, bro. So when I play a game again, break every. Oh yeah, definitely should take a small break. The game's long. Also, I guess emotionally, it's just a little bit draining. But yeah, no, it's good. And the nice part is, Sky Third is not nearly as long as Second Chapter. It can probably be the shortest Sky game easily. Just due to the fact that it's much more linear. I did Sky 701, Sky, CS3 0, CS4 Audra, every passing. Yeah, no, dude, do not do that order. That order is a weird order. And I'm not even saying I did the best order either. I did all of fucking CS1. Or I did all of Cold Steel before going back to Sky and then Crossbow. like my order also is not ideal. But if you can go through Sky, Crossbow, then Cold Steel in that order, the way I see it, it's like that's the order that the developers release the games. That's the order that you should play the games in. We have to get through. Yes. Studies are important. It's only because of Geofront's release. Yeah. Look, there's a bridge. Guess that's Let Bridge. It's called Let Bridge because it lets us go over. Certainly beset by monsters. And they look rather tough to boot. You think? They don't look very much to me. Well, our analysis doesn't change the facts. The bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Let's do it. Let's fight some gorillas. Where are you, Gonzalez? Come over here, you son of a bitch. You said Libridge then. I mean, it's Let's Bridge, but Libridge. It works. Break. Okay. Let's do back attack. Give me ultimate Aurora. Yeah. Ultimate Aurora. Nice. Okay, how do you do chain attacks in this game? Do you need to have more than one ball going around them to be able to do a chain attack? Or maybe I haven't gotten to that far in the games that are not letting me chain attack yet? I don't know. Probably. Did CS 1 through 3, started 4, got burnt out since I got through both CS 2 and 3 in the same week. That is very fast. I started Sky first chapter after a 5-month break and beat it in 2 weeks. Then started second chapter, got burnt out after chapter 1, took a 2-month break and just beat Sky second chapter 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, I would say hold out. Also, I don't know what in terms of sittings, how long are you playing these games whenever you sit down to play them? Because that might be it as well. Right, if you're playing just for too long, too many days in a row, that probably does not help burnout. Yeah, we managed it just about. Alright, they're a little tougher than I expected. I think I've beaten the Trails games a total like 70 times by now. Yeah. Lurk. Hey, Vex, how's it going, my man? Well, I guess you're lurking, so fucking... Why? That'd be like someone coming up to you at work and be like, hey man, I don't feel like talking right now. I'm just gonna go work. Yo, hey man, how's it going? Let's talk. Be late if I be around, my man. Depends, probably 6 hours on a busy day or 10 on longer. Yeah, see, might be better to, hey, thank you very much. Might be better to maybe pare it back a little bit. Bits, yeah, don't get many of those. Might be better to pare it back, especially with Trails and Xenoblade, where they're you know that they're really long games, you know that there are a lot of games. So, I mean, of course, you do what you want, but if you are finding yourself getting burnt out on games, especially these longer ones too frequently, maybe that's it. Maybe it's okay, play it for 4 hours and have the rest of the playtime be, I don't know, Scrabble. some other game. I don't know what to suggest. I don't play many games on my own free time now. I think I've talked about this before, but anytime I see a new game come out, I'm like, ooh, that'll be a good stream game, and then I proceed not to play it on my own free time because I'm like, I want to stream it. And I'm like, oh, see, that won't be the case next year though, because there are 40 some odd JRPGs coming out that entire year, and I can't play them all on stream. So I'm gonna have to pick a couple and be like, these are the ones that I'm gonna play on the few hours that I have to myself, which is basically Thursday and Sunday. But yeah, it's a time. Don't think that you are underestimating them. Anyway, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Lora, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little more training? I think it was mainly just CS3 and Sky Second Chapter that burnt me out the most. Yeah, I mean, those two are also pretty darn long games as well. Sky Second Chapter is a long game, man. And especially if you did 2 and 3 in the same week, that is a lot. 2 is not a very long game, especially if you're, I mean, obviously I say that as that's the game that I speedrun. If you beeline it, which I presume you're not doing, I imagine you're doing the side quests and a bunch of other stuff as well, but 2 probably isn't the longest game, but 3 is decently long. I need to get through the trail series before some of these action-based RPGs come out, otherwise it might never happen. Yeah. Dude, some of the games that I'm looking forward to, like, dude, I'm so excited for Unicorn Overlord. I love Vanillaware. Like, I love Vanilla Soft. Just the art. Like, I like looking at their games, right? Like, after 13 Sounds Aegis Rim, I was like, damn, you guys make pretty games. Games that, like, I don't really feel like I want to play, but games I just want to look at. Like, Odin Sphere, don't really want to play Odin Sphere. Or like Dragon's Crown, don't really want to play Dragon's Crown. And in fact, I think I played Dragon's Crown on the PS3, but I played it alone, so I didn't really have anything. But I like looking at them. Their artwork is fantastic. So the fact that they release games that I do want to play, yes, thank you. I'm waiting for Grand Blue Fantasy to come out for far too. I don't know much about Grand Blue Fantasy, but the Odin Sphere? Yeah, isn't that, or Ofen Sphere, or Ofen something? Heard Odin Sphere. Yeah, the Vanilla Soft game. But the action RPG coming out does look pretty good. I'll be curious to know how new person friendly it is, I guess. Like how much of like the lore do you need to know before going in, or are they assuming you're starting from no knowledge of the mobile game? That's the only person to pre-order that game at my game site. I mean, it looks like a pretty game. I just don't want to play it. No, sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mythos' skills at hand, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you getting a little careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful or we'll never beat Malice. It was really good. They made it a lot better in the remake from what I've seen. Okay. What's the gameplay like? Is it like, is it like an action RPG or something? It seems side-scrolling, not sure. Also, Blue Protocol is coming out soonish. I'm already put like 15 hours into the beta. I'm gonna dump a lot of hours in the okay. Yeah, gotta be careful with them MMOs, man. They suck the life out of you. All the life and time. But I'm glad that I don't care for MMOs. I'm sure it's an action RPG. Okay. Yeah, I just wish Vanillasoft or Vanillaware put their games on PC. Because man, if fucking 13 Sounds ever got like released on Steam or PC or wherever, I'd fucking stream it in a heartbeat. Can't think of a comparison. Such a skyscraper fighter in various locations. Kind of does. Okay, interesting. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gone into you? Nothing's gotten into me. Doesn't matter how much we train, I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. But what it does, it has like 5 protagonists. You can go through the same levels with different goals. Okay. Why is she so angry? Interesting. Like different order. Okay.
I'm glad we could be of help.
I'm glad we could be of help. Okay, is there any affinity stuff that I unlocked that needs to be acknowledged? Cloudburst, that's level 2, so let's try and get that. Need to kill some Crabbles. Let's kill some Crabbles. Plus the combat. Okay. Okay. Okay, you need level 2. Okay. Speed Rocky, Dark Knight, Rabbit with a sword. Rabbit with a sword. We love Rabbit with a sword.
This is becoming addictive.
Where are the Crabbles? They're over on that side. Also. Swap you. Right here. Grapple, grapple, grapple. I just want to kill you. Don't be afraid. I just want to kill you. No one's gonna hurt you but me. Met Night. Dark Knight. Dark Knight. It's like a dark fat. So we should hopefully be able to get 2 right now. Let's do that. That's 1. Level 2. Okay. Hold off from doing any more specials. 2 again. There's 1 Crabble, Dance of Flames.
Could it be a side effect of those flames?
Unfortunately, fire-related beauty treatments haven't really caught on.
But yeah, it's gonna be. I think this upcoming year. Well, I don't want to say think. I hope this upcoming year. So many games coming out. And hopefully, knock on wood, Home Search goes well. Fucking bitch. Yo, you could just left me alone, you asshole. I was just trying to kill a crab.
There's no time to delay.
Okay, well. You gotta teach me chain attacks? Yo, he's using her weapon now. Cool.
Amazing, Lora. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hayes' power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I just have to bring out my original blade.
Is this the cutscene in the base game, but without Adam wearing the cloak?
Your evening meal is ready for you.
It is.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long
And
at this
without the
time
fel-
of year.
yeah,
I just start losing track.
that's cool. Xeno 2 had a it had the general past filter.
Finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I
20s
know
one.
I've yet to unlock the depths
Super
of your
green.
power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
This.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they.
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
And then I think this is where the cutscene ends in the base game, if I remember right. Methinks.
Hi.
Hi.
Malus. And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornan Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Wait, true
Learn?
form?
Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it?
All of it?
You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornan prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
Yeah, because you can't really... What are you gonna do to stop him?
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for
Is
Torna.
Quester an actual rank?
We
Like
should probably hurry.
in like a thing? Or is that like a fake JRPG
Soon.
rank?
We'll go once Hugo's back.
Because like I feel like Praetor is a real thing. I think. I've never heard Quester other than in this game. It's good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? In ancient Rome, any of a number of officials who had charge of public revenue and expenditure. Ah, interesting. We have. We came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. Is Praetor a higher rank than Quester? Yes. Quester was the lowest rank in the Roman government. Praetor served as judicial officials, secondary military commanders, and governors in the provinces. Interesting. I'm not surprised. The Cian resistance fought so desperately, they really took it out on us. Took it out of us. Battleground was a terrible sight to behold. From their mortal lives must malice wrest from us. Let's do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. Put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired that bridge while you're away. I think it's time for us to move on. They just turned into a pseudo-religious title instead. Yeah. Move on. Have we discovered where Malice will strike next? Indeed. We've had our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. Its target is Torna. The capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. Praetorian's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Quester, then? In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over that bridge, we'll have to cross the Danach Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malice. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Yeah. Mikhail. What should we do? Think about it now. There's no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may, in fact, be safer in our company. Is that not so? Shall we let him come with us, then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine. We're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail?
Yeah. I'm gonna come with the rope. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Here you go. I have a proposal for you. Oh, yes? I've been thinking, after the sparring match with Lora yesterday, wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Lora has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're going to do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're gonna knock this out of the park. That's more like it. Bridget, Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we'll surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards then, to the capital. Let's do it. Yay! The poor people fighting style has unlocked it for everyone! That's not even fictitious. All team level 4 specials now available. Okay, so you're level 22 now. That's good. HR.
Drop by drop is the pot filled.
EG on crafting skill. EG on favorite power fireside. Screw the rules. I have money. I mean, that is the thing. 2 of the people in our party are royals, but for some reason, being poor unlocked the realization that, damn, we can be really strong if we use their weapons. Defeat Aurea Arden near Rackamore and Torna. And level 1. Okay. Ardum. Yours is. That's an herbs armu. Sorol armu. Herbs armu. I presume the thing that I'm looking for is the big ones. An Oriarda. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, my fine feathered friend. You're not feathered.
I know
You're going to get punched in the butt.
You read my mind.
Break.
Blow down.
Path of Thorns.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
It's my turn. Heal up. We're in perfect
Think you can keep up, Lora?
Launch him, please. Launch him. Launch him. Damn it! I want the smash! Fucking Mithra! Damn it! It was so close! You son of a bitch. Damn it! Well, I mean, here's the thing. Right now that we have a full party... Right, now that we have a full party again, it might be, hear me out, it might be worth it for me to play as Mithra and Pyra, or not Mithra and Pyra, Adam and Mithra, because now we have a couple more people that could potentially break and launch, or break and topple, like, in just casual, like, going about. I don't have to rely as much on only myself being able to reasonably proc the break and other stuff. So yeah, let's try that. Because if I am able to just do it myself, right?
Down to business. We've got this. Is it just me? Or are there more enemies here?
Right, you get the break. Someone else has to get the topple.
Just tell me when.
And then I just need to get the launch. Wait, god damn it, it was fucking topple because it rolled over. There we go. That worked.
give you a hand. Ready.
You're wide open.
Pop a storm. Stay back. Just tell me when.
Come on.
Doing it. You shall not prevail.
I'll just break it. Can you do a couple more times?
You saved me. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, but yeah, this is how I can actually get it done. Lodger slash. Okay. And then what you were. Strength 20. Increase damage dealt. Affection ring. Eye patch. Affection ring. Red thread. Red thread. Priestess auspices. Increase of fate. Yeah, do that. Okay. Good. Yeah, what one? I want that. So let's buy
I
that.
am always learning.
Okay, you're almost there. Want that. Almost there. Also need that. Okay, I want that. Yeah, let's buy that.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
And now I can work towards this. Okay, good. Oh, and my quests. How are my quests doing? Because, right, further driver coaching. Okay, I did one. Good. So it did count. So if I can just do that for a couple more encounters. Oh, we are done. That's good. I need to do this anyway.
Looking good.
Go down.
Try again.
Thanks for
With
that.
you there.
Agree.
No good.
Let's speed this up.
Round cutter.
Just tell me when.
Doing good.
Aqua topple.
Okay.
Now this is more like
There we go. Good.
Wait, diver combo. Complete.
Go. Good. Super. Bone Tide. 2 Ardens I got. Fantastic. Everything's turning up Millhouse. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see and what I like to do. Pouch setup. You're still working. You're still working. Okay, cool. And you got that. You got that. Because his I still have to work a little bit harder. Finish an enemy. Fade. Raise offending combat. Cascade smash. Yeah. Some of them I could, if I just did it, if I just controlled them, I could probably force it a bit better, but I haven't. Okay, I still don't have chain attacks, so I can't really do that, but that's 2 and 3, and he'll get those kind of passively. You don't have to worry too much about that. Also, I haven't saved in a bit. Don't want to forget about that. Good, good. Especially after all these smashes. Smash! Yo, Adam for next character in Smash. With Mithra. Again. Oh my god. It's the big thing.
A Slive Jagron. What's an Ethereum monster doing here?
That's a great question.
Worry about that later. Come on.
Is this a boss monster that's going to teach us chain attacks? Probably. No? Okay.
Just focus. Don't you know who I
Okay.
am?
Just tell me when.
Poise and wish for my farm.
Stone. Stone. Topple.
Okay.
For my farm.
That's 2. Good.
Diver
Or
combo.
is that 3?
I'll attack on your
It may be time to change our plans. To live for. Are you just gonna lie there, Jin?
looks like I owe you another.
You shall burn.
For my farm.
Super. Okay, cool. Okay.
Is it over?
Not nearly as kinetic as some other combat cutscenes have been, but probably because it's not meant to be a super high budget cutscene. No, if I hug him, he'll be safe. If I jump in front, I'll be safe. Did no one think to, like, actually attack or something? Hit it out of the air? Just this guy? This cool-looking guy?
Minoth!
Minoth?
You were always slow to finish a job, my prince.
I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade?
Minoth.
He's Minoth, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Oh.
Malthus's.
Oh! Cole!
He's one of the Questors in Indol.
Yo! Okay.
Malthus's driver.
Yo, that's who it is. I was like, where do I know Minoth from? Ah, it's Cole. What's up, my dude? How's it going, my guy? What, do you just join... Oh, you join his... Wow, so Adam's working not even with a blade of his own. He's using someone else's blade. What an absolute legend. Okay, so what do you got going for you, bro? Defeat a Telaric on Olnard's trail in Torna. Reduce aggro build. Increase damage dealt by 6% on every attack cancel. That's good. Up to a max of 250. I completely forgot that was who Minoth was. Didn't change that. Minoth's a badass. Okay, he has mining. Okay, that Limpio Dick. What? Okay, so that's gonna be a time. Let us swap that because I still want to control Adam. Torna, contributing to a blade combo will cause elemental orbs to start orbiting the enemy. You can then destroy them and inflict other special effects by using a chain attack. Press plus when your party gauge has all 3 bars full to launch an attack sequence where teams take turns hitting the foe and an element orb with specials. When an orb is hit 3 times, it will be destroyed. A special of the opposite element to an orb on the enemy will count for 2 hits. This last part's key. Here, have a free element orb and a party gauge refill. Now you've got all you need to press plus, trigger a chain attack, and watch the sparks fly. Begin. Okay, so I can hit the opposite of light with Minoth. Do blades that go into guns. That's pretty sick. Wind. Let's do Jin. Nice. Fire.
Chain attack, finish.
So I'm surprised that okay.
We're not done
Seemed a
yet.
bit odd, like,
We must
oh
consider
wait,
our
okay,
options
you know what?
carefully.
Okay. I figured out the issue. They probably were expecting you to still have Blazing Braid on Lora. Because other than that, there's no way for you to break one of those orbs on your first try. I think. Okay. So let's come over here. Do that.
Can't afford to.
What have we got here?
Okay. Come back in here. Oh, interesting that you start at level 29.
We've made them mad. Hit them with their elemental weakness.
Come on.
Ready to go. Ready to yourselves.
Insolence.
Come on. No more running Are you ready for this?
Steam explosion. I think that's a new one. Awesome. Topple. Unfortunately, I can't smash. Let's do it this time. Okay.
I warn you, this is going to hurt.
Let's attack Dark. Okay. I took that one. Now let's attack Water. And then we'll attack Water again. There we go. Burst. Nice. Destroying an orb has a lot of nice effects. It extends the chain attack, raises the damage bonus, fills up the full burst gauge, and recharges used characters. Normally a chain attack, each team will act once, and that's it. But if you manage to destroy an element orb, the attack will be extended by an extra round. If you succeed in the button challenge that appears when the round is extended, the specialist you use will get a level up and be recharged, so be ready for it.
How about another round of
There we go. Okay. So then, when you launch a chain attack, the party gauge will be replaced by the full burst gauge for the duration. With each element orb you destroy, the full burst gauge will fill up a little. If you can fill it completely, a full burst will trigger, dealing massive damage. Additionally, if you defeat an enemy during the chain attack, overkill will begin. Dealing more damage during overkill nets you extra XP, WP, and SP. See, I didn't know about the extra SP and all that other jazz. Okay, let's do Minoth. Okay, good.
This is far from over.
And then we can have Jin go and do. Okay, you attacked.
This is the part I like
That.
most.
Let's actually have Hugo go. I don't know what happens if you break 2 orbs in one. If you get the extra turn. So I'm going to try to hold out as much as I can.
Obstinate thing.
Haze.
Don't forget me.
Okay. Get Asian. Everyone gets to have a little bit of fun. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get a full burst because I don't have 5 gauges. Yep, fucked up.
Jin, I'm
Yeah.
trusting
If
you
I
with this.
must. Excellent. May I follow?
And then bridge.
Bridget.
You shall burn.
Excellent.
I guess
Enemy
There we go. Good.
I will grow stronger still.
So you need 5 elemental bursts to get a full burst. Good to know. Yeah, this thing just does not want to die. Good catch. Go.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Lora, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Jin. You
Good
don't
fighting.
mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he? Enough. Not a word to anyone.
Shut up.
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
Dude, he just
You want
Sonic
to
Spun
hit?
attack.
Another time.
Yay, we killed it. Now let's eat it. I don't know what it would taste like, but it probably
That was
tastes
close.
alright.
Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver.
Damn.
But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
Damn. 2 years since I last saw my driver. That's... I mean, given what we know about the future, not that strange, but I mean, like, still? That's a while.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus. You can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Is the implication there that he sent his soldier there and then killed them all so he could take a baby? Or am I misreading that? Let's jank out from a short 1G instant. It says cast a spell only during your turn. Take an action
Since
turn after
then,
this one.
I
I
haven't
cast a
seen
blue
it.
spell this turn.
I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after.
Wait, what?
And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake
But
her.
he sounds like a
Despite the
dick.
attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
I'm basically a
Cloud
dad.
sea sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
This is speaking my language.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get.
I'm a machine.
Hey!
Yo, did he just poke her ass?
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Damn.
You little...
I'm surprised that kid did not get hit over the head.
Bested by a little kid.
Milton!
His run
Get
animation.
back here!
Fucking those hands.
You know,
The pinwheeling hands.
if the architect really does
Fucking-
exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Salvation. Okay, further blade coaching. There we go. Hey, BT. I think the implication is he poked your stomach just because they're on above. Ah, okay. New tips. Okay. See, I thought he poked her ass, and I was like, damn. Is that where he's saying it's all going? Because, I mean, he's probably right. Okay, further driver coaching. Okay, I need to report back to him. Just not a big deal. Defeat Mirror's Custops at Cooley Lake Gormont. Those are level 30 some odds. Further blade coaching. I need to report back to him. Okay, so those are 2 things that I need to report back to, and then I'm still working on you, but I'm halfway through the green barrel stuff, so that's good. Okay, let's go over. Yeah. I got 20 out of 30. And that's still a possibility. It is still a possibility. Either way, surprised there was not immediate reaction of just like hand going and right behind the body and smacking the kid. It was like, no, I'm gonna have to chase you. It's like immediate backhand across the room. How are you doing today, BT? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, enhance arts. Oh yeah, I need to enhance the arts. Guncha. What do you do? You don't have any reactionaries, which sucks. But whatever.
I'll make you even prouder.
Okay, so what's your duelo art? When affinity is at maximum, next art used deals double damage, triple aggro gain from the attack. Okay. Drains 10% current HP when using the art. Evasion during the art. Is that even good? Is that what? Doing all right. How's the progress? It's going well. I think I'm making decently good progress in the game. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get all of them to level 3. And then,
I'll make you even prouder.
as I said with previous ones, this is now where I will... Okay, you break on switch. That's pretty good. Okay.
This'll work better now.
Let's do these.
This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder.
Okay. And now do
More
that.
power for me.
Wind of Healing, Mighty Gust. Yeah, I'd rather
I knew the
heal
practice
happen
would pay
more
off.
frequently. Chill Stroke. 6 to 5, 7 to 6. Yeah, 7 to 6.
Tempered by discipline.
Damage art, increase damage targeting user. Yeah, let's do
My
that.
technique has improved.
And Wisp. Increase damage down when HP is 30. 9 to 8, 11 to 10.
My
11 to
flame burns ever brighter.
Okay, so he's the only one with all at level 3, which is fine. Weapon mod. He's sitting pretty with a nice big strong one. And now let's give him some stuff. Just max grant party damage, but yeah, let's do that. Restores 1 HP every second while moving. Special level 2. Reduces light damage received by 10%. No idea what light damage is versus other one. Restores 30 HP when using an art? Sure. No issue with that. And jamming. Has 10% chance of range. Let's do outdoor attack up. You have accuracy during the day, so let's get you a better version of that. Infinity, yeah, boost luck, yeah, that's fine. Boost crit rate by 2. Is there one that's boost crit? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Art seal, yeah. Physical defense accuracy. Blowdown. Yeah, let's do block right. Okay. That should be good. And now with you guys, you can enhance the arts. Let's Thorns 8 to 7, 6 to 5. So 8 to 7.
Watch
Also
for this one
boost
later.
the amount of aggro reduction. 9 to 8, 7 to 6. Yeah.
I can
8.
keep on going, especially at this rate.
And 14, 13, 6 to 5. Restore 7% HP when guarding. Recharges other arts when attacked. Honestly, I would rather him. Well, you know what? This is actually relatively
With this power,
important in
the
this
way
game
is
because we
clear.
don't have a whole bunch of heals. So let's do that. And oh, you could be wind if I wanted you to be. See, it almost makes you wonder if it's better to have some double up elements. That way you can be guaranteed to break certain orbs in a chain attack. Right? Because that's why I swapped Lora back to fire. As long as I get a water orb on there, I can guarantee at least a burst, which is good. Ooh. Also, I need to drink more water.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond.
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. Eh, I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Lora is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Even though I look just like her.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think?
I was trying to deal with her poly life. Basically.
All right, then.
Basically.
Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful.
You don't mind?
Still crazy that Laura's luck is this. Where it's like,
It's
oh
all right
yeah,
by me.
Jin was not luck. We knew it was going to be. But then just pulls Hayes. Arguably one of like the other strongest blades in this world due to her abilities. Professor Oak, wonderful! Right, like, crazy.
Ugh. I sleep while sitting up so I'm always ready to fight.
Man, I feel bad for Asian. Because he's up alone. Arms up. Not gonna ask anything, Asian. Just gonna let him go. Okay.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
I do, and I hated it. Those stairs, they're a killer on the calves. Good workout, though.
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work.
There's been refugees in Indal ever since now?
Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Oh, it's my food.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Method just taking a very hands-off approach.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. what all of humanity really wants.
You don't mean it.
Hey, Adam, remember that time we talked in Indal? I mean, given that they probably don't have many events of
Hey.
them talking in Indal, it's not
What
that
are we going
bad,
to do
but
if we
like,
defeat Malice anyway?
yeah, it's not very specific.
You know, like I told Hugo, go home and work the land.
You're gonna be a farmer.
I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Yo, Grom rice?
Well, that might be good enough for you.
We know about Grom rice.
Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Dude, I remember Grom rice from Xeno 3. That...
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think.
So evil.
The project we spoke of before.
Such an evil room right here.
I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can
Oh, I wonder who the villains
control
are.
him.
Right?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all,
This
is
weird
just a
fucko with
prototype.
metal for eyes.
Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die.
Wait, this
I
dude who
hear-
seems to be all for these plans.
He's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way.
Like, I wonder who the villains are. Honestly, Mikhail Raven.
Torna,
Might
then.
be my favorite moment.
He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
It's a pretty good moment. It's a pretty good moment. Because, like, it's a good reversal, right? Being revealed, like, oh yeah, Flesh Eater is a thing. And then Blade-Eater, I remember being like, that's a dumb name. And then also goes, the Blade-Eater technology was lost ages ago. And I'm just like, So you're trying to take down Malice. That's the official name? Yeah. Yeah, it is just Blade or Flesh Eater. Whatever you are not, but get. So you're trying to take down Malice. We must. He's already sunk the Sea Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Hallrest. Of course we can't. But he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight them all on your own. You can when you got another Aegis in the party. Word. Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, not necessarily to bring Malice to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. You do that. It'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Mineth here is a blade of Amalthus, just like Malice. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If Amalthus saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him after everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just his pawns in his game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Minoth? Now, I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? I suppose so. Ha 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 ha! If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert. Well equipped how? Oh, so you're just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Man, it sure is weird that a nice guy like Amalthus has two blades that are both dark elemental. I mean, I know that's not really an indicator, but still, sure is weird. Sure is weird that Amalthus guy has two blades that are both dark elemental, and neither of them want to be around him. Like, one is like, yo, I'm out, I'm gonna go destroy the world, and the other is like, yo, I haven't seen that bitch in 2 years. I don't really like him. How good. Desert fever, an endemic disease caused by fungi. Is that how they spell fungi? Yeah. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Ah, that I forgot. Dumbass, are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malus? Let's see to it that doesn't happen, shall we? We need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, and Mikhail, and me. Okay, we will have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antimycotics for all 5 of us humans. What do we need? Tawny carrots and nest extract, I believe. We can get the tawny carrots around the Torna grasslands. And to obtain the nest extract, we'll have to defeat Semelia nests. Okay then, let's get going. To cross the desert!
I said
We're gonna cross that desert, don't you know? Okay, but now... okay, so I got enough tawny carrots. Oh. And I need nest extract. Semelia nests. I like how they say such as though you can do anything but.
Heads up, people. If I have to. I guess they had backup. Think again.
My focus storms. I feel you.
Nest extract, good. Good. Yeah, this definitely feels a lot better, having, like, the systems in place to make the smashes nice and easy to get. I don't want to say nice and easy, but it's a lot easier to get the full combo, I feel like, in this game than it is in the base version of 2. If that makes any sense. And I feel like it's because you are a bit more limited in blade scope and like weapons and skills and all that jazz, that you can just focus entirely on like, okay, how do I need to go about getting everything to happen? Okay. Nest extract 2, and that one dropped. That one dropped 2 before when it. Extract 1. Let's see.
Lucky break. Diver combo complete. I wish the battle could have been avoided.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Okay. Can I just come up here? Damn it. I was really hoping I could just come up there and empty it. Gameplay is too streamlined. Yes. And that's the nice part. And that's basically the case of, I would say, I don't want to say all the DLCs, but it is, I guess, I mean, one's is just, I mean, I guess one kind of falls into that thing. It's streamlined in that they only give you 4 characters instead of 6 or 7. So it's like your potential combos and stuff are a bit more streamlined. You'll get like, you're basically forced to use like quasi-optional or quasi-optimal combos with people. Not that there is like a suboptimal or way in Xeno 2. Firewalker, good. Come on.
The ether bends as I will.
The ether bends as I will it. I say move and it goes okay. There we go.
This is becoming addictive.
I need one more nest. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm let's also go, because several of the characters got thingamajoogs. You got level 2, so that's good.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
So that'll be nice. Sell items and earn money. I can do that. Blade combo finisher, deal a critical. Hey, you can do that.
It is.
Okay. 'Cause I got plenty of items to sell.
I think we've been spotted.
I feel you.
Yeah, we got this.
No.
Slow down.
What? Okay. Were we able to kill before I merged? Cool. Okay. Nice. So now what we're gonna do is we are going to skip travel some places. Let's go to Torna, to the Lasaria region. And go to Yanchik Harbor. Because that is... Oh wait, no, I don't need to go to Yanchik Harbor. I was thinking of the first place that you pick up.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
Thing. Are you even... make sure I get everyone in the group. Ooh, can I come over here and do this Barney Stone now? Do I have everything I need to get through these obstructive routes?
With all my might.
No, I do not.
Laser.
Almost, but I guess that's gonna be more of a near end game, I would presume. I need to go to Gormott. That's where I need to go. Because I have to hand in the level 3 special one to the Blade of Roly Poly. And then I need to hand in Roly Poly.
All right,
This is
remind me why
becoming
we're here
addictive.
again.
I don't know why I decided that Roly Poly must be stated, or said with a rolled R, but I have decreed it. Okay. Aye, frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. I'm gonna let Roly Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We've arranged a rendezvous in the region I'll let in Torna. Drop by when you have time and we can sort things out from there. Well then, be seeing ya. Be seeing ya. Further blade coaching. Good.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
Cool. Okay, and now we can go back to Torna, Aletta. Let's go to the militia garrison. Go hand in the other one, presumably, well, it's gonna presumably give us another quest, at which point they will likely join us after that is completed. Oh, Roly Poly knew he's not wrong about friends. Knew it hit nail on head. Congratulations on completing test with flying marks. Roly Poly not need to see battle by own self to recognize look of triumph on faces of friends. Am just that good. As reward for passing trial, Roly Poly give friends choice info about the driver combo straight from Nopon's mouth. Did friends know that some monsters have tendency to inflict topple on monsters' own selves? Yes. This is a reaction to monsters using own big moves. Cannot dissipate force, and so end up flat on ground. But lucky for drivers, that's perfect time to butt in with the launch and the smash. Fighting is all about using openings. Well, Roly Poly have to admit, friends really blast test out of water. Is sure sign of growth as drivers. But final call have to be made after consult with the brain of Roly Poly. Roly Poly, sure friends lack for nothing. Alrighty then, should be all prepped soon, so come back in a while and can talk business. Roly Poly. Further driver coaching. Cool.
I think we've done what's
Spiked pauldrons, yo. Give me that spiked pauldrons, brah. What's going on, dude? Spiked pauldrons. Increase smash damage by 50%. With recoverable HP exists, increase damage dealt by 30%. Does anyone have larger slash on? You have larger headband. Gee, that like would not be bad. Okay, let's just make sure. No. New names out and about. Okay. Good. Well, so that was presumably potentially enough. That's, okay, you're at 1,200. I need 10 more. Okay. Time to go kill a couple things. Mungo. Hey, you. Die.
Stay alert, everyone.
My senses are heightened to be cautious.
Yes, we got this.
Legion scatter! My senses are heightened.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
You're wide open. Whenever you're ready. Let's switch. No flash. You're wide open.
Five.
Excellent.
Okay, I just need 5 ice evolution. Good.
Stay alert, everyone.
We can finish
Okay,
this.
we're level 27 now, so we might actually be able to.
Read my mind.
We might actually be able to go back and kill. What enemy was level 30 that I need to kill? Good. Okay. There was level 30 something enemy somewhere that I needed to kill, but I forget what it was. Oh, god damn it. Did I really not? You bastards. What level? Bless me. What level 30 was
Aren't we
the
interested?
thing that I was thinking of? Oh, I could go kill a couple. I could kill a
This is becoming addictive.
because there's that first one that is present. Also, I haven't gone to camp since Hugo rejoined, so let's do that, chat. Milton, what's up, Mick? What happens if you get desert fever? Master Adam told me. He said your lungs get infected and you get sick like you had a cold or something. Oh, well, if that's all it is, maybe it's not much to worry about. Pretty much. But if you're unlucky, you can spread to your skin, joints, bones, liver, and kidneys. And if that happens, you're done. Done? Let's not worry, Mick. I know Prince Adam, and I know I'll get the medicine made for sure. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna die a horrible grisly death from fungus. What do you think this is, The Last of Us? Oh yeah, what do you make craft faster and can improve your capable?
Let's polish up the structure.
Happy encounter. Dramaturgy. Ah, he makes books.
I'm a little nervous.
Prison pickaxe. I'm discovery ray. I want gold seeker, but I need some more stuff. Increase running speed by 5%. Yeah, get that in there. Gain trust and battle. Increase trust gain by 50. Yup, please.
Finished.
Prison pickaxe. I'm discovered by 10%. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Gold
Finished.
seeker. Nice. Yeah, that is. Please get in. Please, please, please. Rogul à la Ardennaise. Hey, thank you very much for the follow piece, bro. How you doing today? Thanks for dropping by. Wildflower salad.
It's ready.
More vegetables. Let's not use all of it. Okay, cool. Still need a Farsight talisman. Nothing for you. Nothing I haven't already made. Okay, so let's go with a Serenity
I think
perfume.
I've done reasonably well.
Evil
I
Bane
think
perfume.
I've done reasonably well.
Okay. And let's stop camping there. Now, if I remember right, what you were... Use veggies twice. So that should be fine. Raise affinity in combat. I can do that. But first and foremost, let's get back in there. Over here. Wildflower salad.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How
5?
about you? My lady, have you tried this?
5 veggies a day. That's a lot of veggies. Ascension waffles, and then I think I made one other veggie thing. Lucky cauliflower salad, okay.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day.
There we go, cool. And that should take care of hers. Nice.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, so then I just need to use her level 2. Need to defeat one more Crabble. Shouldn't be an issue. Crit and raise affinity in combat. I can do that. You got yours. Good. Need to use his level 2 one more time. Need to use specials in chain attack, so let's just do a chain attack. And they're all specials. Can't do that. Her level 2. Don't know. Combo finisher. So what is that? Her getting the smash off. Use specials to participate in chance. Whatever. Overkill monster and chain attack. Okay, we can do that. Use a spada. Okay, use his levels. Sell item. Okay, let's sell. Get that while I'm here. Okay, sell. I have to sell and get a certain amount. Definitely not gonna. Priest's auspices. Do that. Ooh, I can increase my HP a little bit more. Let's do Blazing Braid. She already has one on. Bonnet Choker. Okay, I don't know what luck does in this version of the game because right, like I think it's quite unclear. Because luck in the base game affects pull of affects the pull of the pull rate of like rare. But I don't know what luck does in terms of like combat ability. But hey, look, fucking 10 people around here now. Doing pretty good. 450, 200, 200. We don't need to bring the best. Damn, did not expect that this would be such a high body count stream. Love to see it. Glad to have everyone here. Makes it makes my life a whole lot better when there's a lot of people here, because it means that I'm doing something right, possibly. Popular, dude. I'm so popular.
Just you wait. I'm gonna be the next big streamer.
Just give me a long time. I don't know. I think I've talked about it before, where it's like even in the realm of fantasy, it's like I don't even know if I would want to be like a super big professional streamer, right? Because there's a level of intimacy that I feel like I have with chat right now that's like pretty nice, right? Where it's like, okay, yeah, when someone drops by chat, I am usually able to remember like, oh yeah, they've been by chat like pretty frequently. But I feel like if you get too big, then it just becomes like another name in the crowd that you're not gonna like recognize on sight unless like they're super active all the time. Which I'm not sure if I would care for that. Maybe like medium-sized streamer would probably be like ideal. But I think I've also talked about before where it's like the idea of being like streaming as your job. I would want to try it, I think, but there would always be that fear in the back of your mind that it's like, like because now this is necessary for me to sustain myself in terms of like paying rent or mortgage or food bills and electricity. I feel like that would take some level of like fun out of it, right? Where it's like what I'm doing right now, it's purely recreational. Right? I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm making some side money. Cool. Whatever. I'm not doing it to keep the lights on. And I think because of that, like, separation, it's like, oh yeah, I can just have fun and like shoot the shit. I don't have to be on that hard grind where it's like every 45 minutes, hey, like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, remember to subscribe. Yeah, if you got them Prime subs, drop them. And all that shit, right? I think it become less fun, more stressful. Like, I need to stream. Exactly. And I think that's why you see like so many like professional streamers, quote unquote, they stream like 10 hours a day every day, or like 8 hours a day every day. Like they just don't stop. And it's because, well, if I don't stream, then some people are like going to forget that I exist. And if they forget that I exist, then they won't sub and all that other stuff. And if I'm not streaming, how am I supposed to get new followers and all that other stuff? I also feel like because I don't do it, I don't feel the need to engage with like a whole bunch of other stuff where it's like, oh yeah, well, like what should you do to like get more people in? It's like, well, I probably should be doing like, I don't know, like shorts or whatever, because like I already export my videos to YouTube to archive them. It's like, oh yeah, you do shorts, and it's like, fucking, I don't know, I barely get clips, man. I feel like the way that I play games and interact kind of with chat is not very like clippable most of the time. I don't have clippable high octane moments. It's more just a comfortable entire stream time feel, right? It's just like, oh yeah, I know, I'm just chilling, having a good time over the entirety of the stream, instead of like, oh yeah, let's try and make some clippable moments, guys. Because like there are some moments, I think, in different games where it's like definitely more clippable, but due to me playing very story-based games, all the quote-unquote clippable stuff, all the big high moments of like, oh my god, the story, it's like, it's stuff that I don't want to talk over anyway, so it's just the game doing what the game is supposed to be doing to every player, not just to me. Like, because I personally don't like talking over cutscenes, because I like listening to them. So it then relies on, oh, it has to be during combat and stuff, but depending on how the combat goes, I either might not say anything because it's like, oh, that was good, or it goes horrible and it's like just a string of expletives. Other games are definitely better at it, right? Like Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls 3, I feel like that had some real good clips, but that's also because it's not very story-based. You're constantly just doing and having to deal with issues. So it helps a lot with the issues being bosses. And like once you get to the end of a boss, oh, that's a perfect clip moment. It's like, hey, you just did a thing. Like one of the clips that I made sure I got was when I beat fucking what is it, like Ashen Night Gale or Death Knight Gale or whatever, the last boss of the second expansion or DLC thing, and I did that first try. I made sure that was clipped because that shit was hype. If it's more action focused and less narrative heavy, it helps. Yeah, exactly. Or if like the narrative doesn't take itself like as seriously, you're not expecting a lot out of the narrative, right? Like some Ys games, I feel like you can do it a lot with, because it's like, whatever, it's Ys. It's like, yeah, there's a story here, but like, let's be real, we're here for Adol and his weird misadventures and him just going around killing a wolf and it makes a monkey screech because fuck it, we like playing. Like, I feel like those are like that's like a good balance of like, there's story, but it's mostly about the gameplay. Hello there, Mungo. Renzato, and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Yes, enough tawny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. Never hurts to be very well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This glads not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Aletta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, Your Majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come. The long years I've spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No, the thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. His Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say! Prince Adam is a great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with Asia, Your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or a bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame if you ask me, Your Majesty. Usurp the throne, bitch! This random subject just saying, yo, you should usurp the throne. I've been looking forward to it. Like, if Adam wasn't so nice, he reasonably should be, like, reported. Right? I don't know if you're serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zedar is notoriously insecure. If you heard something like that, things get pretty interesting. Interesting. It's alright for some. I think it's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Master. I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. And you can stop addressing me as Your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Ah, yes, the purpose of it is. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them. Post haste. Thanks, bro. Now we are desert medicine for 5. Desert medicine. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then. Now at last we can finally cross Lit Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, Your Master. Thanks, man. Just gotta break the enemy. You gotta topple him, yeah.
Great. Another problem solved.
Awesome. Okay. 2 crosses. So I need to kill another Crabble. So let's go do that. Yeah. Let's go take care of the Crabble before I move out of this area. That's a level 30 Flammy. We can kind of take that.
I feel you.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Lead and scatter!
Look out!
My thanks.
Go.
You read my mind.
Lora, let's switch.
Go.
Follow-up shot. Diver combo. Complete. Star slash.
Elemental lightning blaster.
So I need to see level 3.
Anything you make will be a feast, I'm sure.
Those might be the least helpful answers yet.
Okay, so let's swap you to that. What the hell is this up here?
I think we've been spotted.
Ah.
Yeah.
My friends, minds at ease. I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
Round cutter.
Just follow the one. Please let me heal you.
Perhaps I'll have another.
I'm sure you'll get better. I'll show you something good. Try this on. Right there. Bring the pain. Perfect signal. Mighty.
Ignite me. You're wide open.
We're gaining momentum. Come, wind healing.
Well, this is right.
Okay, let's get level 2 out.
Magnifier for you.
You're
I'll
wide
give you a
open.
hand. Mighty gust. Good work. The winds arise. Is this your lightning?
Okay.
Dark shift.
Adam, get back.
We should stay conscious.
Get out of my
The
turn.
winds arise. I'll show you something good.
Fair enough.
Go.
Super.
Super.
Great, Jade.
need to get a... Okay, so let's go for the fire break first. Or the water. Kill.
Excellent.
Good.
How about another round
Okay. And let's work on the dark.
Excellent.
Good.
I am as relentless as the top bridges.
Fire. Break the water to get the burst. Good.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay, and then with you can do ice. So I guess that breaks wind. Interesting. And then light can break that. And then
This is the part I like
we can
most.
use water to start breaking fire, so we can do that next turn. Okay, and then we will... Maybe we'll hold off on that. Let's just do this. Guarantee that burst. Okay. So then... Yeah, we'll min off here.
Magnificent.
Okay, so this might be a double burst
I am
turn.
as relentless as the tides.
Majesty.
We'll
For the
do
glory of Norarte. Magnificent. Elemental burst.
okay. See, I don't know if that gets me an extra turn, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Magnificent.
Yeah, let's... Oh, I should have done Jin, because he's the one that needs to get the counts up.
Full burst.
Full burst. Yo.
Magnificent. Midnight Sun. Enemy down.
Sick.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
We share an unbreakable bond.
The
Nice.
enemy
Cinnabar
trembles
Slave
at
Piece.
this power.
Glint.
Great effort, everyone.
Okay. So that was... Still need more of those. Still need one of those.
Fine. I got your back.
Okay. Chain attack. Okay, so I guess I have to be in control of her when we do the finisher. It can't just be...
More power for our cause.
Yeah, can't just be whatever. So let me swap. I will control Adam because I want to work on that ancient seal, Cavern of the Seal. Oh, interesting. So if I get all these slate pieces, I guess I can go in there and do. I'm willing to bet there's probably like a fucking super boss behind that door.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Okay.
I am honored to fight at your side, Adam. Let's
My
speed
friends,
this up.
put your minds at ease.
Think again. I've got
My
this
dad.
covered. Think again.
Oh, God, save me.
I
You're wide
strike
open.
it real. Keep forward.
Topple.
I've got this covered.
Come on, topple it.
Hungry the winds around.
Damn it. Topple it.
What's the real
Ready.
Poised and ready.
Magnify that for you. You cannot escape me.
Please topple it.
Spinning wheel. The winds around. I'll give you a hand. Brains. Ready to go.
Sure thing.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're not fighting you. Okay. And then that was good. We
Each
had
day's
one
striving
Crabble,
brings
and then
results.
you're working on that. Slowly but surely getting through all the stuff we need to. Oh, I didn't sell enough. Okay. Well, I can go back and do the rest of it later. Awesome. Haven't been there. You need to use your two, but that's fine. Dormi Brog at Lake. Okay, I can go do that. Okay, let's go find another Brog. There was you. Hey, how's it going?
I hope you're all ready for this. This should make for bracing exercise.
Break!
My
Let's speed
friends,
this up.
put your minds at ease.
I've got this covered. Look at the winds of
You're wide open, man. Bolt break.
On top.
You shall not prevail. You shall not prevail.
Please stop.
I can strike their weakness.
You're wide open.
Now the real battle begins.
Just say the word. You get me. I know. No blast.
Drive them away personally.
Great shades are complete. No blast. Eagle. Midnight Gotcha. You're wide open. Ready. I'll support you. Don't overdo it.
Really would just like it if they would be able to get the break and topple down. Cascade Smash. Okay. At least got two of them. Okay, good. Good.
Power wells up from within.
Rolling Tide, that's your two. Feet, Dread Caterpillar at Valfum Helen Gormont. Could have sworn I had done that already. Well, I guess I probably didn't have level 2 out. Finish an enemy, evade an attack. Okay, he's almost at that. Wait, does he have 2? In separate places for evading attack. Aegon's crafting skill. Aegon's favorite version for 1000, yeah. Okay. Just realized that I never went through all these additional fights. There we go.
Must have improved.
Starts with B now.
I am
X.
always learning.
Good. Nice. So what does he need? Oh, nice. So he can just immediately go into that one. That is useful. What one are we working for? That. Okay, still need a bit more. But she had been waiting. Okay, so 800. Okay, good. So that at least means 2 of her moves can be used right from the get-go. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to throw some Magnum.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Wait, is this not? Damn it. Guess this is further in.
With all my might.
Huh, well, that's a tree at least. Didn't explore it. Ooh, a treasure trove.
You're mine now.
And a fountain. Looking thing. Nice defense. Small waterfall. Command water.
Serve my will.
I see.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous. Rising up!
Looking good.
Here they come.
Just tell me when. Agree. Let's speed this up.
See, I fucking used launch immediately. Was not expecting it to.
Now the real battle
Just say
begins.
when.
Best of luck.
Top it again. Do it.
Lucky break.
Damn it. Ah, of course.
Take this. Swirling dragon.
Eagle.
Swift guard.
cuts, I hope. No scrapes, no bruises.
Thank you for your concern, Hayes. You are very kind.
It's not the end of the world.
What have we got here?
Ooh, fish. Okay, so I need command water 3. I don't think I'll... I think that's a... Yep. Okay. Didn't even realize that you had command water. But okay, so I guess it makes a little bit more sense as to why they're both crown jewels. It's like, hey, we got a fire one, we got a water one. Kinda. A little bit more sensible. That bridge.
That was a nice change of pace.
Damn
All
we...
right, remind me why we're here again?
Okay, so I guess that that sleep point didn't. That wasn't. I think that was the first camp that wasn't a fast travel.
And here I
No,
thought
leave me
you would
alone.
be inconspicuous.
I'm running 10% faster. I would be if I didn't make those upgrades. You can't keep up with me, bitch. Okay. Craft.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill. It's done. Does it suit your... How do you like it? Does it suit your tastes?
Don't know if I need to do more. Inconceivable pudding. I mean, gotta.
Maybe I missed a step?
Who doesn't love inconceivable pudding? Some of these names, man. Finally, we set out for the city. Let's hope it's worth the wait. Oh, I can't wait to find out what kind of place it is. Hayes, remember, this isn't a sightseeing expedition. Yes, I know. But surely there'll be a bit of spare time for me and Lady Lora to go shopping. I didn't mean to wag my finger at you, Hayes. Of course, you're the only one that can do that stuff with Lora. If you get away with it, more power to you. Actually, Jen, you should come too. We're going to need someone to carry all the things we buy. Well, alright. I did kind of want some new shoes anyway. He's kind of getting old. I do like how it seems like there's genuine care and affection even between Jin and Hayes. Like there's like no sense of actual jealousy between them. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're just a team. We're basically a family. But with that, I've been going for just over 4 hours, so I think it's about time for me to wrap this up. I will be back on Wednesday with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is it Chronicles 2? Or I guess it is 2. 2, then the Torna, the Golden Country DLC. But thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you BT, 50 Mira, Fontano, Dex, Kiev, Vex, thanks for the lurk. And everyone else that I did not mention and anyone else who was also lurking, much appreciated. Hope you all had a nice time. I certainly did. And I hope you all will have a very nice night for tonight and also tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.